Alright, finally. We're here. Okay, so everything should be working now, except that I need to boop this thing. Alright, then I'm going to get this little controller here, and we're going to get some fun. Alright. Hey there, Joe SMM. How's it going? I'm going pretty well. Oh. Wait, why did your command not work? Oh, that might be because you input the level before the Webble bot was. Well, are you okay if I play Pulsing Souls level first, Joel? Oh, it's fine? Alright. Of course, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Of course you can send the level if you want to. Alright. So I'm going to hop on your magnificent levels. I'm trying to do a little something today. I've changed the audio so that whenever I speak, the audio of the game lowers down. So that each time I speak, you can have the game lowered down, and each time I don't, you have the game at a higher decibel rate. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. All right, so let's put this into HDMI 2. Let's get this little thingy to the right. Come on, where's my cursor? All right, there you go. Let's get my creator dashboard going, and there we go. All right. So first up will be Joel SMM. And Pulsing, you need to actually re-input your level because it's not in the queue right now. All right, so Joel SMM. We are starting strong today. Already 3 levels for us to play with. Alrighty. Searching courses and makers. Yeah, 2 levels, but there's another one coming with Pulsings. So the Trial of the Gods. This castle was built by gods who want to test your courage and stamina. Oh, come on, where's my... There you go. That's better. Alright, let's test our courage and stamina now, shall we? Boing. Hey there, Triple Lemonade and Fun, yeah. Thanks for your levels. Okay. Oh. I went straight in. Ah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's basically jump scares. And if I go in, boop. Alright. Pretty standard so far. Okay. What was the block for, though? Yeah, I somehow thought they would go to the left. Those contraptions are pretty clever, though. Wait. No, there's no way you can soft lock there. Yeah, that would be dumb, right? I don't want to try. I don't want to try. I'm pretty good here. I can jump up here, which leads to this. Thanks for the coin. So there's still rewards if you explore a little bit. That's nice. Okay. Alright. So what do we have next? Yeah. GG. That was a nice level to start up the stream with. Thank you so much for that one, Joel. What? I didn't say that. A little bit. I say a little bit. Alright. I like it. That was a fun one. Good stuff. Okay, so this one is won. Next up will be Alex's level. Your level is a surprise. Okay. Let's see what the surprise is then. 0x9. By the way, is the audio too obnoxious, or please do tell me, because I'm in the middle of making things and all that. Oh, come on. All right, Half-Life 2 Root Canal. Oh, what was my voice? Half-Life 2 is a property of Valve Inc. It's also a great game. Yeah, I do agree. I'm not that fond of Half-Life, but I still think it's a great game. Oh, and I might want to reset that one. There you go. Wait, that's not Half-Life. I'm playing Zelda here. Yeah, that's not Half-Life. Okay, I somewhat get the references here. Hey there, Deadly Hulk. Thanks for the level. Can I? Nah, I can't. Close, but no sugar. Yeah, Barnacles. Barnacles. Do I have to pop this thing? No, don't think so. Let's try still, but I don't think so. Oop. Nah. Can these be blown? Nah. Just learning stuff about Link too while I'm at it. Aha! So I got this key here. That's just blood. I can explode it. Come on. Alright. Boop. Might as well kill all the enemies here. Oh, that was. Okay, you don't move. Stay here. Reflecting barnacle with shield. Okay. Okay. Hey there, Azrax. How's it going? How's it going on this very fine day? On this very fine Saturday? Oh, indeed. It does kill it. That's neat. Might as well collect these. Let's showcase the level as best as we can. Alright. So all the three of these. Okay, I have to. Oop. Took you ages to design your. Yeah. I can't think. Yeah, that might have taken you so long. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm taking the risk. Okay, there we go. Boop. Yeah, you're number 2, Funny, right after Triple Lemonade. if they stay still here, I'm doing only the online people here. Oh, got trolled here. Alright. I have to go back here and do that thing again. Dang these sharples! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright. That was fast. Oh, hey, I'm at the end of Black Mesa. Oh, nothing at the end. Boof. Oop. Okay, so that's just to exit the level. Alright. GG, thanks for your level. That was an awesome one, for sure. Oh, come on. Are you doing this to me, you little... My headset is telling me that it doesn't have any juice. So let's give some juice to it. A little bit of juice. Boop. There you go. That's better. I swear I forgot to put a comment. Alright. We'll hop onto it later on. I'll give a comment later on. For now we have a lot of levels to go through. But yeah, this one was awesome. So this one gets a good stuff later on. For sure. Alright, triple lemonade. Your turn. Alright. Triple lemonade. It's your turn. I just wanted to make sure you're here. Because I play people's levels if they are right on my channel, right here. Koopa's Graceful Garden. Explore the magical world of Koopa's Graceful Garden in a speedy fashion. Alright, so that's... We need to go for west. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Boop. Oh, okay. That's a dumb death. That's my very first death, and that's a very dumb one. Boop. Okay. Oh, I do have to power it. Okay. For now, this seems like pretty easy. Okay, there's nothing up here. Oh, that should have been a death. Okay. So this was just the training. Oh, almost. Okay, so the first part was just a training session. I get it. I dig it. Nice idea. Oh, come on. I never shot that. I never shot that. It's like a murderer in a room full of cops. I never shot that. Alright. Okay. Oh lord. Okay. Oh! I didn't see that little green part there. Okay. Oh, wow, face first. I took that ball face first. Yeah, this part seems a little weird to execute. Okay, that's better. What's that door for? Let's check it out. Oh, that's just a reset door. Okay. Okay, there's one thing here. So what do I have to do? Oh, just that. Alright. go. So many hidden coins. Wait, there's... Okay, no, there's nothing I can do here. It's just an anti-cheese. Coins everywhere. Maybe there's something down there. I'm not sure. Not going to risk... Okay, no. Let's not even try. Yeah, good thing I didn't jump straight up. Oop. Oop. Okay. Alright. There we go. These spots seem fine. Wait. Do I have to do something with this? No? Just drop down. Okay. GG. That was nice, simple level, but with some challenging elements. Oh, that heart at the end. Big heart to you too. GG. That was a good level. Slightly challenging, but not too much, so as not to deter people from trying stuff. Good one. And you had... That's one thing I don't see often in stages like this. You had something to prepare the player for. Like, you had the very first Koopa jump and then the very first shell throw was a good idea here. Having little sections like these is really great when you want to design a level that is somewhat challenging, or even more challenging. You have to teach the player what you want them to do. Don't assume that the player can do everything inside your level. Alright. So next up is going to be funnier, but yeah. Thank you so much for that level. Alright, BW7. BLF. Yeah, I'm pro at that too. I'm pro at that. Spooky, scary speedrun 2. Send shivers down my spine. Alright. Actually, it doesn't fit. Just wanted to go along with the song. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I'm going down this path. Okay. I'm trying to understand what I... Oh, okay. That was just a very normal speedrun. I thought I had to use links somewhat in some aspect, but nope. Just a normal run and gun. Alright. Otherwise, this is a good stuff. Pretty well indicated. It flows pretty well. It's pretty basic, but at least it's really, really playable. Alright. Thank you so much for that level. Funny, yeah. Next up is going to be Deadly Hawk 98. Are you there? 98. Deadly Hawk. There you go. I see that you're online. Okay. Alright. That seems good. But yeah, Deadly Hawk, are you here? Castle Madness 2. Let me check the users in chat. I don't see them in chat. Deadly Hawk! Let me ping them. So it was something like, where's my at? Deadly Hawk. Are you here? Because Webble tells me they're online somehow. If they're not here, I'm just going to skip them and then next. So it's good to have a little break too sometimes. Waiting for people just gives me a break to hydrate myself. Alright, Deadly Hawk 98 doesn't seem to respond, so next up will be Follow Folklore. Sorry Deadly Hawk, I gave you some time, you didn't. Ah, come on. Ah, there you go, that's better. Alright, so Deadly Hawk, sorry. Your level has been removed. Follow Folklore. Oh, thank you for the 145 bits, Passing Soul. You forgot to re-input your level inside the queue, so you might have to wait for a little bit. Okay, so sorry. It's alright? Okay. So CXV 36H 5CG. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits. You've been supporting the channel for a real while, and I appreciate that. So much support, so much love. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, run, kill, shoot, kill, run. Kill all 25 Goombas arrows provides hints onto which moves should be used. Alright. That seems awesome. That seems a cool concept. As always, Folklore. Alright. Wait, what? So, I died once here. Okay. There you go. Huh? What did I have to do here? Oh, shield them. Maybe I had to shield them. Okay. Whoopsie. What did I have to do? Okay. Boom. Wow, the timer is tight. What? How much level is there? What? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, the timer is really tight. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I don't get most of your arrows. Like this one I don't get. Do I need to use the bow to kill these both? Then... yeah, it seems the most... Okay. Yeah, I just need to do it once. Okay. Alright, that's better. We have a lot more time now. Where do I have to go? Okay. An arrow indicator here would have been perfect. Come on. Ah, I didn't have to jump here. Yeah, some indicators are missing in this level. As to where to go, I mean. Oh, dang it. I messed up. I messed up. I mean, the arrows indicating what to do might be good, but... There you go. Oh, please. I pressed down on that one and it just didn't work through. Ah, well. But yeah, that first part is pretty much perfect, but that second part needs a little bit more indication on where to go. That was my B. I didn't press down here. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, that was a nice shot for that last one. Last one down, right. Oh. Please, drop down. Okay, so next up I have to push this one, and stay up here. Now what do I have to do here? Okay. No! Okay, that was the last one. Alright, I see what to do now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. No! Not this way. Maybe I have enough time, maybe not. I do not know. I do not care. All I want is to kill these fangs. Okay, maybe okay, this might be good. No! I really thought that the claw would catch me again. Whew! But yeah, that was an awesome level, but there's a few gripes with it. So at the end, yeah, there needs to be some indicators as to where to go. Because some players could confuse that last mushroom for the end, and also that little cave on the right could give some misunderstandings. Oh, you could just place a one-way. A one-way would work on the cave. You would need an arrow though for the mushroom. But yeah, otherwise this is a really good stuff. This is really good stuff, yeah. That was a cool level for sure. Alright! So, let's pause the timer, mark this one as 1. And let's head on to our next level. So, Hazarax, are you here? Webble marks them as offline, but I still ask because Twitch sometimes. So, Hazarax, something like this. Yeah, that was a cool level for sure. If you have any other Link levels, please shoot them at me because I don't have any experience so far with Link, except for last Wednesday when I've had 1 or 2 at best because I had a few problematic levels. But yeah, otherwise, please shoot them. Shoot all your Zelda levels at me. Azrax doesn't seem to be here, so let's just remove their level from the queue. Andreas Morse, your level is right here, right meow. So 11k. Better Twitch viewer experience. GJF. Perfect. Alright, you can add it after if you want, yeah. Pick goes Fab hissed. You almost gave up. Almost. And apparently 6 people gave up too. Alright, so let's see. You're back, just cooking food. Oh, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? This is one of these, eh? Okay. There you go. Okay. You're cooking food, quote unquote. Just 3 1-ups. Eh. Okay, so this is getting over 8 level. Somewhat. Alright. Almost! Okay, I'm going to die a lot here. At least we got through the first jumps pretty easily. Yeah, you have to use the 12 pretty efficiently here. Maybe I can use that last part to just wall jump up there. That might be an idea. Guess not. Maybe that one block down there would do the trick. Let me try. Oh no. No, you carefully chose that spot to do this. Alright. Okay. It's going to be hard. Precision. Which is not my forte, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going to have some fun with this, for sure. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine. Did you put... Just a question, did you put any checkpoints in this? Alright. Oh, is it truly worthy of the short and sweet title? No CPs, okay. There we go. No! Ah! Could have saved it. Could have saved it. Ah, dang it. Okay. There we go. What do I have to do here? Oh! Cheese that! Oh, no, don't you dare. No! Ah, that's karma for the cheese. Okay, we saw the flagpole right over here. Okay. I think that jump here is the hardest of this segment. And the most punishing as well. All the other jumps are pretty forgiving, but this one, kills you outright. Okay. There you go. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by do a spin jump. Oh. Oh. That's a pretty easy one. Okay. Focus. No! Ah! Dang it. That was close. I was close to the end too. Oh, well then. I'll take this. Yeah, Toad died. There's no A's for this Toad. Okay. Whew. I tried to do a spin jump here. No, not a spin jump, but to twirl. No! Once more, I tried to do a twirl and then woo! So decided to be a Beyblade for some reason. I'm gonna spin! Okay. Let it rip! I'm gonna get self-killed because I'm trying to impersonate Toad. Okay. Ah! I died at the worst place possible here. The easiest jump ever. Alright. There you go. No! No! Could have saved it. Could have saved it. Yeah, this is a pretty challenging level. I like it. Although some of the jumps are way more punishing than others. Like this one. Ugh. Alright. I think it would have been better if you just put some one-ways down there and put the player back to the beginning. Just by making them wall jumps here. Making them do wall jumps here. Way less punishing, and also lets the player have a chance to try it again and feel less frustrated. When you're trying to do some stages that are as challenging as this, it's better to have something that forgives the player. No. That's save. That's save. All right. Oh, that one. I do not know how to get that one. Oh no. No, I do not want any clear congestion in this. No, there's no checkpoints. Okay, I messed up. Alright. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe I can get this one like this. That might be interesting to do, to try. We have 9 lives. We're a cat. We have 9 lives. Oh yeah, that's much easier. That's way much easier. Okay. No! Well, our cat lost a life. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, if I fail this level, feel free to resubmit it to me so I can complete this later on the stream. The normal rules still apply, but I accept resubmissions. Okay. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, yeah, if you want to get some co-op levels, if you want for me to play some co-op levels or some versus levels, please send them on my Discord. I'll download them for tomorrow for sure, so that I do not have to just remove the level. Remove the room and then download the levels each time. Why do I do this? There's way much easier to do this. A Ocarina of Time randomizer just looks like Mikey Maker 2. Wait, did I? No, it's Mario Maker 2. Right? Right? It shouldn't be Zelda, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's actually good. The good title here. What are you talking about, Pausing? Hey, I'm sure about this one, right? Is it really not the good title? Because yeah, try rebooting the stream, Pausing. Oh dang it. Yeah, because my Twitch says it's Mikey Maker 2 viewer levels. There we go. It works. Perfect. All right, so we have 3 minutes or 5 deaths to beat this. Dang it. If I can do this very simple jump here, we are in big trouble. Okay. Yeah, this is much easier. Ah, dang it. Still alive, but could have done better than that. Okay, still alive. Okay. You got confuzzled. No! Oh! Dang it! Oh well, that was close. Okay. Yeah, it's all Toadet's fault. All Toadet's fault. Never Toad's. Toad's just a little sweetheart that's just trying to do his best. Meanwhile, Toadet's just watching it on TV, laughing at all the mistakes he makes. While eating a bag of potato chips. Oh wow, this one is... Ooh. So rough. I keep dying at this very last jump. It's easier than most of these jumps too. Oh, come on. Okay, last life. This is our last life here. Can we clutch this? Most assuredly not, but... yeah. We're still going to try. All down this fast. Okay, still alive. If we're still alive, we still can do something. Never mind. Never mind. That one hurt. Alright, Andreas Mosa. I'm sorry, I didn't manage to complete it under 30 deaths. Ah! But if you want to resubmit it again, you can. That was an awesome course and I loved it. Alright. Pulsing Soul. It's your level right now. Okay, so GS7. Oh, is that that Mario Bros. Adventure one? Okay. Nah, that's not the one. Oh. A starting stage to give you a taste of what the game can offer. Ooh. Wow, that's... Yeah, it's a level you totally didn't create. Yeah, wow, that's a level that was played a lot. Okay, so that's 1-1 for sure. It can't be a 1-1 without this button that blocks. Okay. Whee! Yeah, pretty basic so far. Oh, cool. Okay. That was not me. You totally didn't make it, yeah. By the way. That's better with the timer and all that. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on the Smile Maker stream because there's a lot of good levels, a lot of challenging levels, a lot of normal levels, a lot of secrets, a lot of jank, a lot of everything. That's very much what makes this game feel alive, because all the creations, all the little things. Yeah, there's lots of memes too. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Oh, you... I started like about 45, 49 minutes ago. That's the link level. Okay, you reversed the add and exclamation points. It's exclamation point add, not the reverse. Yeah, about 50 minutes ago. Yeah, you're late. That's okay. I appreciate you coming here whether you're late or not. So yeah, it's pretty much a level that gets everything the level can do with some of the new blocks. Right. That was a cool one. I need a hat. A Cat Mario hat. A Cat Toad hat. I don't think that those exist. Alright. Yeah, that was a good stuff one, for sure. Thank you for sending me that level. Even if you didn't create it, Parsing, that was a nice one. Yeah, you may be late for the stream, but it's never too late to have fun! Andreas, you might want to resubmit that level. You had a little problem with your syntax here. Yeah, that was an awesome level. Yo, Fan, how's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're having a lot of good levels today. Oh, there you go. So sorry, Andreas. You have to submit it properly before I play it. Okay, so this one is on. So Fan's level. 5-chan. 0 XK. And G6G. Speedrun in the jungle, an easy speedrun in the jungle. Good laughs, and have fun. Good laughs and have fun. We're sure going to have some laughs with me here. All right, speedrun. Let's see what you have here. Ah. Yeah. Very first obstacle, I jumped straight in. dang it. That was the goal right here. Yeah, that's the most unfortunate because some of the other games I play are extremely good. Like, oh no, I did it again. Like, Sonic World was unexpectedly good. Like, I didn't expect a fan game to be that good. If it was a little bit janky. Like, you could see one of my highlights. Okay. One of my highlights, wow. That was an experience, for sure. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. That president highlight. I still can't. Oh, wow. Like getting to play the president in a Sonic game. That was too much for me to handle. And it's still too much here. Why did it unplug? Come on, stay here. You need to stay here so that you can charge while I play. Oh wow. Yeah, that present highlight was something. Yeah, that president spin dash. Oh wow. Alright. So this one is 1. Thank you for that level, Fan. Super Maki Maker 5. Yeah, we're going to make some Makis. Whew. But yeah, we're out of levels here now. So if anybody wants to send a level right here, right now, I'll play it. Well, Andreas sent us the level, but it wasn't inputted well. So let's try. If that's the correct one here, I'm going to have to get back up. What is that level? Where is that level? Ah, there you go. VCG. Okay, I'm going to input it myself. For YC and VCG. Normally this should be good. Okay. Boop. So this one is made by Andreas Morse. It's not made by me by any means. Alright. This one is a lot easier than the last one. Ah! I forgot I wasn't Link. I went straight in. Like, the Toad thought it had a sword and went straight in and then just looked at his waist and yeah, there's nothing here. Ah, whoopsie. Well then, that was dumb of me. I could just thrown in an arrow or a bomb. This would have done the trick. Oh! Screw me. Okay, so there's plenty things up here. Plenty things. Bop, 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 wow. Okay, no, it's easier that I'm, I'm dumb. Case in point. Case in point. Okay. Die. There you go, that's better. Oh, twice! I did it twice! Come on. I thought I'd learn, but no, I can't learn apparently. By the way, if you hit the Pokés on their heads, they die instantly, so... Okay. I'm just going to take the long route here. And let me try something. So these little balls here, when they spawn, they roll to a very specific direction, right? Or it's just... okay. Huh. Yeah, I make lots of oopsies. Okay. Alright, there we go. Boop. 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 And this should be a bomb. Boop. Boop. This is pretty easy, just smash them. Smash them. I think I want to clear this one and then protect myself. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much it. Oh, I don't have enough. Right. I have to do running jump. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, so... oh, that might be bad. Okay, oh, screw you, baby Bowser! Okay, I'm doing this the hard way. The hard and hot way. So, what's that P here? Oh. No, no you don't. Okay, I'm just going to wreck him in my own way. No! I messed up. Oh, how did I survive that one? Okay, so I messed up badly. I can't progress anymore. Nah, I have to kill myself. Now this is a nice level, though. I like it. Boop. Oh, maybe. That might be the case. Oh, that's... no. My point on it is that it's here to remind you that Zelda Maker is never common. That's the truth, the sad reality. The sadness. That's all sad reality. Zelda is never going to get here. That's my thing on it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no. Link's Awakening dungeon creator was bad. Like, they tried to make it a Zelda Maker, but they didn't grasp what was making Mario Maker so powerful in terms of creativity. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh, I have to beat it. I have to beat Bowser. Ah, rip. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can guard against that. So that's pretty cool. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'm still alive. I'm still alive and that's what counts. Okay, this might take long, but it's a safe space here. Come on, die already. Wow. Come on. Alright, I'm good. Finally! Not taking any rests. I hope. Oh, it's going to reappear now. Isn't he? No! Thank you! Let's hope there's one sword afterwards. Thank you for your level, Rob. Thank you for your level. Oh, it's okay. It's just me being bad. It's just me being bad. No, that's not a level design problem here. That's just me being bad. And I want one power up to progress, so now. I can say this is the level's fault here. I am at fault. Okay, so yeah, Link's moveset is so overloaded though. It is the best power up in the game. Like the start is just, hey, you can rush forward, you can be invincible and all that. But that's all it does. Nothing else. But then you have Link that can also be invincible, as well as do lots of other things. Okay. So I'm still good. There's still a Master Sword waiting for me here. You're trying to know what Mackies you have, right? It's just exclamation point Mackie. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh! Well, he killed himself, right? Trying to get to the top, eh? You love that new command, yeah. That sign of yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Sharing's scaring. Especially when you can use those sweet voice commands. Some sweet jankiness just awaiting you. Okay, I'm not taking any risks. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's close. Oh, no, not that close. But that doesn't work. That's just, I think that's a person, everyone. That's like giving a Maki to nobody. Alright. GG. That was a nice level, for sure. I had so many troubles. For nothing. Oh, yeah. Oh no, 10,000 Mackies is pretty easy to get. Oh, yeah, I like it. GJ. Good stuff on that one. I liked it. Alright. Exit. So this one is 1. Next up is going to be Rob Direct. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. I've seen your username before. Alright, are you there, Rob? B5G RNF. Alright, so powerful sky run. Okay, that won't surprise me. Alright, so powerful sky run. A speedrun with a tight timer, mini pals, and 2 triple jumps. Alright. It's the only level in the queue. I can still play it. Come on, let's go. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it goes. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I'll take one more death. I'm okay with that. Just starting over. Okay. Alright. Oh, I needed to ground pound. I screwed up again. Oops. Oh, that was a fall. That was a fall. Okay. There you go. Whew. Oh, dang it. 12 versus that song. Yeah, I need to be faster. I need to be faster. Eeh. No! Why didn't he do? Thank you for the level, Andreas. I appreciate it. I'm so bad at this game, dang it all. It is a little bit tough. Oh, why? Makima's Maki Maker. I'm doing it. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Still getting 9 seconds here. Oh, dang it! No! I thought I had it, yeah. Ah, and if I don't slide here, it's not good. This is a hard level. A tight one, nonetheless. Okay. No! That was it. I'm almost sure I entered this fly by when. Okay, that's faster. Sorry, I'm trying to focus a little bit. Chill talking to you. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. What was that? What was that? Ooh, let's go. I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Woo. Thank you for that level, Rob. That was a nice one. A little hard, but that was a nice one. It flowed really well and well indicated, so I don't have anything else to say. That was a really good one. Good stuff. That was tight too, but it's still doable. Like, it's not 0.001 tight. It's still doable. Alright, this one is won. Okay. Next up is going to be Andreas Moser's level. So 36F, 5G6, B2G. Bwap, 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 bwap. I knew it was coming. A Donkey Kong level. I knew it would be coming with these things. Like these little thingies that just drop down. Yeah. Knew it was coming. Oh, that was. Oh, those jukes! Ooh, that was juicy. Okay. Oh, that one wasn't fair. An arrow should be indicating there's something dropping from there. Oh, even with my mad skills, I couldn't see that coming. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, dang it. I tried to jump and then I hit that one. That's not good. Blah. I expected more of a traditional Donkey Kong one, for sure. That's a kiss for you then. Okay. Oh, I need to go up there. There we go. CB1! 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 5 timers from... Oh no. Ah, that was a bit rough. Lots of verses. For the Maximus. Oh. How? What am I supposed to do here? I couldn't get through. How did you get through? Is there a secret pipe here somewhere that I can use? Yeah, I tried to run and duck and just didn't want to go through. Well, we'll see. No secrets? Alright. Ah, yeah, I did. You were right. I shouldn't have dodged you. No! Why is this jump here? Why is this jump here? No! All my hard work here. Reduced to smithereens! Okay. Oh, come on. What? Okay, there you go. Ugh. Okay, thankfully there's something I can do here. Oh, this is bad. No, there you go. Okay, we're at CP2. We are at CP2, yeah. Oh, that was a troll one. Okay. Come at me, bruh. Okay. That's how you want to stay it. Ah! The big ball's coming. No! I went in too soon. I already have too many Mackies. Like it's almost impossible to get how many that many Mackies. I have enough. Stop it. Okay, dodge that one. How? Maybe I can just dodge it. Yeah, like this. I wasn't expecting it to go all the way like this. Yoo-hoo! Ah, yeah. Not a good idea to rush through. We're almost at the end. We can almost smell it. Boop. What up? Dang it! Dang it all! Dang me! You're getting up there, SMO. You're getting up there. Oh, I dodged that one. Nice. Okay, not taking any risks. No risks. Okay, this one I need to dodge like this. Okay, is it okay? Is it okay? It should be okay. Naked pipes! What did these pipes do to you? What did these pipes do to you? Just strip them bare like this. Yeah! Alright. Thank you so much for that level. That was a nice one. But yeah. These poor pipes. Give them some more clothing. Whew. Alright. Thank you so much for that level. It is on. Yeah, it was on. Indeed. I got that first clear and nobody's going to take me that from my hands. Alright, so there's the end of the queue. Oh yeah, send me all kinds of levels, Andrews. I'm fine with all kinds of levels. Yeah, you're getting 12 Mackies per verse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with all kinds of levels. Be them puzzles, trolls, speedruns, Auto Marios, but yeah, these ones I can't count them as wins, so maybe not. But yeah, cars, underwater, getting over 8 levels, pretty much everything that sticks by the rules. 15 minutes or 30 deaths equals skip. Okay then. Let's head on to this new level here. 24D XLF. So speedrun level. Big gotta go and spin fast. Alright, so it's a chance for the blue blur here. Let's go. Who needs Sonic when we have Toad? Right. Ah, dang it. I messed up. 10 Sonic movies. Oh no. One is enough. One is enough. Okay. Oh, dang it. I wasn't expecting that at the end. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Oh, wait a second. Ah, dang it. Messed up. Oh yeah, this is going to be rough. Oh, maybe if I do it like this. That might be interesting. Nah, no, it didn't work. Oh, okay. Trying to cheese didn't work. I get it. Okay, there you go. Oh, I always forget about this one. This particular one. That's sad. There you go. Oh, no. That got me here. Okay. Wow, how? How am I supposed to make this one? Okay. Ah, almost. Almost. Eight to deaths. I think you meant 11 here. Ah, dang it. You failed. Ah, dang it. Messed up. Ah, this is so close. Like this. Oh. Oh, that was a nice rhythm there. No. No, don't start it again from the start. Start back from 11. Ah, dang it. I'm alright with it, but you start from 11. Ah, please. Wall jumping on that second spin part is not intended. Yeah, I know, but it feels quicker and cheesier. And you know how much we love cheesier. Because yeah, just look at this. Wow. Oh, I don't know how to do this one, to be honest. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that second part, I don't know how to do it. Okay. Oh! Oh! I clutched it! Woo! Whew. I clutched it. Okay, I get it now. You have to bounce on the wall to get some momentum. Well, bounce. With quotes. You have to stick to the walls, but not do wall jump out of them. You have to stay in the spin. Good stuff. Yeah, that was hard to understand at first though. Alrighty, so this one is long, unexpectedly. I really thought I'd die on this one. Okay, so the queue is empty again. Well, since the queue is empty, let me just hop on. Where was it? Where was it? Oop. Retry this one. It's not in the queue, but I'm just going to retry it. And we're going to play it until we have a level in the queue. Okay. Oh, please. Whoopsie. Because everyone is actually not, it's actually a Twitch account, so... Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! Ah! I almost first tried it. After doing some other levels, I almost first tried it. Can you even believe that? And I fell at the very easiest jump ever. At the easiest jump ever. Sometimes, man. Toad is just having its groove and then whoop. Oh, dang it. I failed. I failed. Boop. Yeah, pulsing is just in a giving spree today. It's not even Christmas yet. It's not even Christmas yet, and he's giving to all. What a wonderful person. All right. No, I don't know. You're going to tell me soon, I hope. Oh wow, that's... basically do the job yourself. There we go. Did you see? Did you see how close that was? Yeah, it's possible. I know. I know it's possible. But did you just see how close that was? Oh, wow. I'm fuming. I could have done it with that very jump here. If I maintained my full height here, I could have done it. Hey Troitendo, thanks for the level. I'm retrying this level quickly. I'm going to play a level right here, right now. Hey there. Okay, so Andreas, please send me that level next. Send me that level next, so that I can play it afterwards. Okay, so Troitendo, your level is right now. YB5 5CG. I was so close to this one. I was so close. The green one is Zelda, right? Yeah. It's always Zelda. Well, technically, it can be Zelda because in Triforce Heroes you can have the Zelda dress with the green one. So the green one should be Zelda. Okay, so don't kill ourselves, yeah. That's the old man. GFA. Oh, cheap. Almost got cheaped. Ladies. Boom, boom. No, yeah, that didn't explode. I got the jingle, but that didn't explode. So what do I want to have? Okay. So this is not what I want to have. Oh, wait a second. I can blow these up. Boop. 1, 2, 3. And then I can get up here and boop. Oh, there's nothing inside. What a shame. What a shame. Seek a stone, make it active, destroy it. Yeah. Well, going to destroy all the Sheikah stones. All of them! Alright. Hey, Kelsbells. Thanks for the level. I almost said Cal's balls. That would be inappropriate. For sure. Ah, dang it. Oh, why does it say it's invalid? Let me pause this a little bit. It shouldn't be. It should be saying that. I removed that. Where is it? Customize commands? No, that's not the one I want. Customize queue. It shouldn't be validating. Maybe you just okay. Alright. Yeah, you just wrote it wrong. Alright, that's better. Okay, we can start this again now. So I need to place a bomb somehow like this. To get up there, right? So if I do it like this, I jump up and then get it up here like this. Oh, well, let me get this first. Oh, a little bit closer. There you go, that's perfect. And then I throw a bomb right about here. Yeah, that's perfect. And then I get inside here? No, I can't. Okay, so what do I have to do then? Maybe I have to throw a bomb here, get up there, then drop my bomb here, and then get over it. Okay. Ow! Getting over it isn't that simple. Oh, it is. I'm just dumb. It is. Come on, little bomb. Do your job. Oh, dang it! I could have just ran for it. The sound effect is a little bit low. Is a little bit high. I think that bad sound effect should be at just above the conveyor belts, not 2 blocks above. Because even if you do it properly, it just does the ah sound. Oh, dang it. Okay. Ah! Shouldn't have hesitated. After the first one, I can just run for it. See, it says art when I didn't even fail the thing. Oh, now I failed! Dang it! Okay. Okay, Toad. A little more concentration, will ya? Link is a failure. Nah. Link is alright. Just a little green. See what I did there? Just a little green, but yeah. Link's alright. Yeah, that's a cool mechanic for sure. Can you? Thank you. Oh, I said it as a joke. Okay. Well, it's alright. We'll have our own jokes here. Oh. I didn't know that the... Okay. I'm not taking it. I like those coin indicators. Thank you so much for them. Thank you oh so much for them. Climbing up. Yeah, I don't have to do this. I have to do this though. Oh, that's the tower. Okay, that's the tower where you just skydive out of. Okay, I need a run start for this one. Whee! And then another shrine. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, you should have put that music here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And then when you get the last one, make the jingle. Well, you don't even need to blow up the thing. Just make the very last one you kill do the jingle instead of this. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh, please. Okay, I have to actually make it drop. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yeah, I have to shoot it while I drop. Like this. Okay, I understood. That's the golden armor. What's in there? And then I have to use the sword here. Or not. I have to use the bombs. Oh, that's okay. That's good. That's interesting. That's an interesting use of the bomb, yeah. Okay. This is a reset door, right? I am so stupid, I am so stupid, I am so stupid, I am so stupid, I am so stupid. Okay, that's better. So. Oh, actually didn't work. Oh, yeah, the sword. Yeah, I just understood it. That last one was... no. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh! Let's go! Oh, you can still run through these. Even with the Master Sword. Nice. Well, even with the Pegasus boots. Ah, dang it. Mess up. Okay, that's bad. Thank Lord there's no clear conditions. I don't have any shield. Okay. Oh. Oh. I am maybe dead. Because I'm dumb. Okay, I didn't understand what to do here. Shield, of course, but... Oh no! I actually did the power play here! Wow! Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, that I do know what to do. Come on, just one. I'm fine with one. At least it means that it's well made, that you can retry it at the very least. Okay. Okay, I understand now. It's well made, at least. You can reset the fan. Boop. GG! That was a nice level. That was a very nice level. Thanks for the GG, people. And no, thank you for sending me that wonderful level, Tritender. Good stuff, for sure. Alright. Woo! Yeah, that was awesome. Alright. So this one is 1. Next up is going to be Kel's Bells. Kel's Bells. Are you still here? Yeah, GG's in time, in chat for the 10th time. GG's are still GG's. There might be 1 or thousands of them. I still accept them all. Yeah, you're here. Alright, the Jungle Temple Legend of Zelda. Use the Master Sword to dispel evil from the belly of the jungle beast. Perfect. That's the theme. We're going to see what's going on inside. Alright. Just curious. I can just get over there. Oh, there's an even simpler way to get inside. Oh, there's little secrets. I love secrets. Even if that means nothing in the Mario Maker 2. Uh-oh. I messed up. Okay. Oops. I messed up that letter. So come on. Tutorial. Come on. Okay. Alright, I got this. It's always good to have some mini tutorials for the players that don't know what to do. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's full. This, and then I get access to this. Oh no, I can't shoot arrows with this. That's true, that's right. Oh! We got a little bombardier here. Bloop. Oh, that face. What is that face? Just look at it. I'm just going to drop a bomb here. What's that face? Oh no, that's not the constipation face. That's the pigeon face. The face that knows that it's going to ruin everyone's life. That's the evil face. Just look at it. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. Okay, so I need to shield this thing. Okay. A little more room to shield this thing would be better, I think. Oh, okay. It's like a mini map. Nice. I was trying to understand what was the thing. I'm just going to clear all the rooms like a normal Legend of Zelda. Alright. I failed. Okay. I need to get back to the room. Oh, well, it's for your aunt. Well, That's still a package. Oh, what? Come on. Yeah, thank you. Ba da 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 da. So I need to get up here. What do I need to do here? Oh, okay. So maybe I need to do something like this. Drop in 1, 2, 3. Then drop it here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Okay, so that's the checkpoint over there. Just for the boss. Getting to the right first. There's a single room. Oh, water. There's too much water! Too much water! No! Okay, I fell. Oh. I might need the water. Okay. There you go. Can finally collect that coin. Oh, we might have to wait for the water to come back. Okay. Wap, 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 wap. Yeah. Worse than even Ganon. The water. Yeah, I wished you could do that too. Well, there's one thing that can act as a toggle is... Well, just... don't use the water at all and make your level so high to 3. There you go. Okay, so what do I have to do? Oh, let's drop a bomb, yeah. That's nice. No! Okay, that's better now. Oh, almost lost it. Okay. Everything is cool. Everything is nice. Oh, I might have broken this. No. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, you can smuggle the bomb. Yeah. You should do it correctly. Maybe... okay. Yeah, that might be bad if I mess up here. Wait, what? Ah! No! I can't get some of these. Oh, maybe if I just... okay. Let me try something. Okay, I got this one, but I still didn't get the last red coin. Almost. A little pixel to the left. No, to the right. There we go. Yeah, one way door should have been the answer here. Okay. Oopsie. Only have 60 seconds. Ah! Come on, drop that bomb. Yeah, I can hit the checkpoints. I know, but... tight. A little bit tight to get here. I don't know why Toilet Toad, but they Toilet Toad. Ah! What was I supposed to do? I didn't understand that boss fight. Okay, I don't want them to. Oh, I. I hated myself. I can't kill myself. No need for Goombas for that. So, from what I can guess, I need to do that first. Okay. Then, whoop. Ah! Okay, next time I'm going to just stab it. I got a pointy thing, I need to use it. Okay. There you go. No! Ah! Okay. Don't you dare. I need to do it 3 times, right? Because that's the law of the jungle. Ah! I had it! Ah, 6! Oh. Oh, why 6? 3 times is the law of Zelda. Oh, I'm dead. Hey! Okay. Oh, it's okay. I think you should have given the player the opportunity to get at least 1. Wait, what? That was in. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh, that part here is a little bit unfair because even if you manage to complete this thing, if there's 1 Goomba left alive, you're dead. No? Okay, that was... Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to take it slow, but even if I do take it slow, I'm only increasing my death rate here. Okay. Okay, there we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 'No! Almost! I'm going to kill both of these first. For sure. I killed it! I killed it and I still lost. Yeah. Like, all of these should have been blue blocks. Instead of just protecting one part, having all of these be blue blocks to avoid unfairness like this. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't push it. I didn't push it. But yeah, having all these be blue blocks, yeah, and the other side red blocks would have been better, I think. It would kill the remaining ones while still rewarding the player with one hit. Please. There you go. You know what? Ah, dang it. I wanted to try something. I was just going to try. I should be timing out here, but I'm going to try once and then try it normally again. 2. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to try. That's not what I wanted to try. I didn't even try it, so... I'm going to try. So, okay. I don't need to be Link at the end, so... Oop. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, where was the door? Ah, okay, you can't cheese it. Okay. No cheesing, okay. Okay, let's try one more time. Oh, this is bad. No! Okay. People, do you want me to try this again until I complete it? Because I'm right at the end. I'm right at the end. Do you want me to try it? Because I should be timing out this one. But this one is nice, so... Do you want me to finish this level? This one seems nice, so I feel like... about not completing it. Alright, let's finish it then. There's Andreas right after. And Andreas was okay with it, so... I totally forgot about these Goombas. I totally forgot about these Goombas. Okay, there we go. No, I won't let you. Oh, please. No! Each and every time, dang it! Yeah, you need to replace all of these blocks by well, all the empty blocks by the respective blocks. Because this feels unfair, even if you manage to push the switch. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. We are having a lot of fun trying to cherish each and every passing moment. Come on. This should be the one. I'm not going to die like this. Dang it. Whew! Okay. Oh, that was a block, yeah. Okay. Let me just try getting inside this cabin here. Dang it! It's hard. No! Alright, I can't. Oh well. Oh. Well then. That was a fun level still. Thank you so much for that level, Chaos Bells. Oh, that was the first clear too. Wow. Good stuff, for sure. Yeah, my only thing in this level that I would change is the both faces in that level. That one should be I think it was blue. That one should be blue and that one should be red. The whole faces should be covered so that each time you trigger a a on-off, you kill all the Goombas coming out. This would be my main thing to change here, but otherwise, awesome one. Alright. Andres Morse. Alright. Be sure to let me know, make me play it again for you to get another like for that level, because yeah. Oh yeah, there's multiplayer after, definitely. It's going to be longer than usual because, well, I had a few problems with my girlfriend, so I don't have to tend to her tonight. So I'm going to play with you a lot more then. Alright, Sanders Morse. Your level right here, right now. 1 YQ SGG. Pigs from friend. Wanna go for a stroll? Yeah, I wanna go for a stroll. I don't want to go for a troll though. For a stroll, I'm fine with. No, even with trolls, I'm fine. I'm fine with. Let's go for a stroll in the afterlife. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay, I need to be... Do I need to wait for it? What? What do I have to do here? Yeah, I know, I don't want to lose my friends, but that's how I was going to do that jump. That was the question. Dang it. Okay, let's wait for the form to come by. Okay, there we go. Oh, I could... Nah. Where am I? Where is it? Okay. What? Come on. How am I supposed to do this? No. Ugh. Yeah, that happy face. Happily going on a stroll with a parachute. Like, look at how happy it is. Why did I rush ahead like that? Like, I didn't want to lose my friend. My friend, yeah. My lone friend in this grassy world. Okay. I just do this, right? Yeah, how? I need to go forwards. I need to go before the farm goes in. Like, for sure. Okay. I just need to focus a little bit to keep my calm. To not rush ahead and stay with my friend over here. To have some fun times together. To go on a wild ride. There we go. It's as easy as that. See? That was easy. No need to panic. Our friend is here to help. GG! Whew. I liked it. That's a nice concept. That I still like to see where sometimes in the channel. Using farms as a pathway. And that's not a really hard one as well. That's just try and make the most use of your platform capabilities rather than just spoils everywhere. So it's a bit refreshing here. Alright, so this one is one. Thwompy Boy and Thwompy Toad made it. Alright, so... Where are you? Where are you, Lil? You're Lilo. Come on. There you go. Alright, see you right then, SMO. Okay, going to retry this once and for all. I think it wasn't high enough. I'm never going to make this jump. I'm never going to make this jump. It's incredible. Okay. I twirl too late. That's not a problem jumping too early. I twirl just too late. Ah, dang it. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I think I have to crouch jump for this one. To just gain that extra. Yeah, that extra up. Alright. Yeah, all the rest I can pretty easily do now. That jump, that one jump. Oopsie daisy. Like, the rest flows extremely well. When you did it, you didn't crouch. Okay. Yeah, I know, SMO. I told you. I'll see you later. Just so that you could come back. Not goodbye. You had to repeat. This is not Link. So it is not motivated by repeats. Oh, you were right. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I was going to try for the wall jump here. This would be easier. Ah, dang it. He left, but now he's right. Ah! I was trying to get to the side, do an instant wall kick. To make it easier on ourselves. Because these go way farther than that running jump. We would have more height and all that too. Because we keep bonking on the same place anyway, so might as well have one extra block. By the way, pausing. Last time I told you that I switched my OG. Well, I had an arm for my mic and all that, and I didn't use it yet. But I switched some audio things so that I could have more audio from the game when I don't talk. Is that alright right now? I mean audio-wise. Yeah, I already played this, but I didn't complete it yet. So I'm trying to complete it. But yeah, because there's no levels in the queue. Ah, dang it. I was a little bit too late on that wall jump. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to do it the normal way. Ah, dang it. Yeah. He didn't coin it for sure. Ah, wow. Yeah, this level is rough. I so want to have my own Twitch channel points so that you could decide when to switch characters and all that. Because I wanted to be on that. Oh, okay. That was. This is how you were supposed to do it. You're supposed to go in there, but I didn't expect to go in that easily. Like Ooh, okay. I usually use twirls to get inside, but here I just didn't even do that. Went straight in. Okay. Okay, there we go. One more shot at the title. I have to do this normally. There's no other way. I have to... How do I have to mash it? Okay, I'm just going to mash it. Not even going to try to just time it. I'm just going to mash it whenever I'm at this place. Okay, I'm good. I'm back here again. So how am I going to do this? I killed my momentum way too early. I was trying to figure out a way to mash efficiently. Yeah, no. I can't mash with crap in this game. Okay. A little more. 1 pixel more. There you go. I can't. For some reason, I just can't. The second twirl comes so late. See? Should be coming pretty quickly. Okay. Toad, I know it's not your forte, but there's a button that does a thing. It's called jump. Yeah, it's a command. It's a sound command. Alright. It's basically the foo command from Super Mario Maker. Well, the foo sound. It's one of the two sounds from Mario Maker that I just ripped from the game. And by ripped, I mean putting OBS total silence and then just foo something. Too much. I was trying to go for 1 pixel and so move for free. Unfortunate. Yeah, this level is roof. Yeah, basically the SMM2 command does this. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Oh wow, that's a long timer for this one. Why does it take too long to swell like this? Like, I'm asking for 12s, I'm mashing it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't make this one. Okay. That was a nice save. Welp. Welp. There's only one thing I can say here. Well, this is my life now. Alright. Ah, dang it. I don't know why that one is on such a long cooldown. Should be 3 minutes or so. Not 6 minutes. 6 whole minutes. Or 5. Was it 5? It is 5. Oh, most of them are. Huh. Should change them to 3 minutes. 3 minutes should leave them quite usable, well, without it being spammy. I'll change this before tomorrow, for sure. Okay. By the way, I might do custom comments for subs later on. Yeah, I don't know why Toad refuses to do that third one. Like, it does that first one and that third one, but that second one in the middle, it just refuses to do it. Yeah, there's a specific time to spin. I know that. That second one is the one I don't know what to do with. Like, I must be pressing it too early. That's the only reason I might not get it. Yes! I got it! Sort of. Finally did. It took us about 30 minutes. Finally did it. Whew. And somebody cleared it before me. And I still got the world record. Take that! Whew. Oh, wow. Who? Guess who? Who? Thank you for the good job. Wow, that was a rough one for sure. Phew. Ha! A punching soul. Yeah, my soul has been punched so many times, but by that last jump. Oh, by the way, for those that might want to come back later on the stream for some randomizers and all that, don't forget to collect the free coins for crowd control, which is normally should be right on top of my head. Alright, so yeah, see ya later, Andreas, and thanks for the beautiful levels and for the challenging ones. But yeah, thank you so much for the levels. Nah, they're off, so nothing we can do here. But if you can come by later on, that would be, I would appreciate it. So we have about 30 minutes left. So if any of you have some levels to share, anything like that, I'll play them right now for 30 minutes. So we got approximately 2 levels worth of time. Well, 2 long levels of time. All right. Well, 2 until I stop to prepare my multiplayer versus queue and all that. By the way, my timers, whoop. It's not the tryhard rules. It's not the Sonic one. Okay, I need to disable this one too. Well, we could start early, but I still want. There's some people that come from that hour, so I still want to check some of their levels. So basically, I was trying a little something. Okay, I might need to change controllers here for this one. Yeah, that's right, SMO. That's because other people could come by when I could have accepted their levels, and then yeah, it's a little bit sad for sure. So I was trying some things. we're going to. Yeah. I was trying some things with boosters, trying to get a spin run of some sorts with these boosters, these boost pads. Trying to make it a little tighter, and with some of the parts, of course, but just trying to understand how I can make it better. How I can make it flow. That's basically it. Because I didn't see anybody else use the boost pads underwater. I saw them. I saw people use them with cars, with other levels in some creative ways, but never like this. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it for now. It's completely incomplete. There's still a lot to go. A lot I want to go for here. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it for this one. Oh, you know what I could try though? Is uploading my Kaiser level. Yeah, that's basically the gist. Oh, I don't want to add too many spikes. Since it's going to be a tight timer, the player is going to be punished anyway by just failing. So, maybe spikes could be a good idea so that I don't have to reset. I'll have to think about it. So, let me try to upload this annoying level here. Okay. Clear from the start. And before you ask, no, you can't soft lock. Yeah. You can't soft lock. I made it so that you can't soft lock at all on this part. Oh, almost there. Almost died here. But yeah, I'm just going to try. Oh yeah, no, it's completely incomplete. There's a lot I want to add to this level. There's a lot I want to add to this level, for sure. It's going to be safely guided with coins and all that. So don't worry about that. There you go. That level from yesterday, which one? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the P-switch and the snowballs. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm not retrying this one, for sure. It wasn't fun to do. Like, at all. Like, if it had a way to train for it, this would be perfect. But as it is, no, not fun at all. Ah, dang it. Am I thinking of the right one? If it was the one with the thing that throws the fire. Oh, the fire. No, the spike balls, right? Oh, dang it. And then you had to bounce on it and then throw the snowball up there, do a short jump and all that. Oh, you're talking about another one. Ah, dang it. So, you're talking about another one. I might check this then. Let's check it out then. No, that's my courses. I need to do the play. Oh, is it one I liked then? But that I couldn't complete. Not the spiky cave. No, I didn't like it then. Yeah, you do a spin jump on that ball, on that spike ball, and then you had to drop on the snowball with a shell jump. Well, something akin to a shell jump. Yeah, it's a snowball, I know, but it's, I say shell jump because you just mid-air shell jump out of it. Where was it? No, snowball I did do it. Well-timed wall kicks I didn't do yet. I can't find it. Stab it with love. Oh, that's the one with the bad timing for the jump. Mystical Mountains, no, that's not the one. Impeccable work ethic, no. I can't find it. And those are the ones we... It wasn't that far back. Christmas time is here. All these are levels that we did in yesterday on Christmas time. Oh! Okay. This one? Oh yeah! Yeah, that's the one we had a lot of trouble with. Yeah, that's basically the one I was talking about. It's not fun to do it because it's not well designed at first. You have to do... Basically, the main problem I have with it is the P-switch. If it was just... If it was just about doing the thing without the P-switch, I would be fine with it. But this one part I do not like at all. This is why I said I couldn't like it and I couldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But the problem I have with this part here is that they do not let you train. Like, I could make the very same contraption in the maker mode and have it so that the player can still have to do the trick, but they can retry it. They don't have to die for it. This is the reason this level has... Oh, of course. Of course you can. But yeah, this is why I didn't like this thing, because there's no chance for the player to have fun with the mechanics they offered. It's just, you mess up, you die. And with a thing as unforgiving as that, you can't have that. That's a problem. Because snowballs are pretty much new to Mario Maker 2, so people aren't experienced in this. So it's even more reason to have a training room for this. Alright, so we got about 15 minutes here. Let's up on courses, see what we can find quickly. Oh, so many Zeldas. So many bread of the world. It's my French origins. Just getting back. My baguette of the world. Alright. Let's see. Second level, try to be a better level designer. That's not a good way to introduce a level, pal. Well then. Okay. Okay. Let's make it. Okay. Okay, so it's very basic. Very bare bones, I have to say. Okay, so this should skip quick. I don't take care. Oh, I didn't need the key. Are you kidding me? I collected these, and I didn't need the key. What level is this? Oh, dang it. And I died again because I'm dumb. Yeah. If you're just going to include some coins in there in the standard level, it's tagged standard. Well, you're not going to. Well, you need to include the door. If there's a key, there's a door. Nah. Like I used red coins for keys as optional, but I did say it was optional too. This one should have been a key door. Why is it not a key door? Oh, dang it. Oh, put the booze without indicators. Hello? Hello? Sled on it. I couldn't do anything. What was I supposed to do there? Like, wow. What level is this? Yeah. You needed this. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to even bother. Boop. Oh, thank you. No! Okay, I'm going for it. I don't care. Wow. Come on. Okay, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes more. Wow. Yeah, I'm just going to have to build this. Hey there, Nintendo fan! Oh, that's the last level for today then. Whew. Okay. Nintendo fan, I'm playing level and I'm closing the queue behind you. Alright, queue is closed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to... I'm going to boo this, because this was extremely bad. Wow. Alright, Nintendo fan. Are you still here? Okay, because it shows you as offline, so I had to ask for this. Alright, 7XX KNG. Mario Kart 3D World Road Runner, dashing through the desert in a four-wheeled supercar. Alright, let's start this up then. Okay, now we start it. Boop. So what kind of car level do we have here? Okay, super boosts. Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay. It's way too close. The first jump is way too close. Like, what am I supposed to do? At what timing am I supposed to jump? There's no indicators here for that. And if I do it like this, it's not good either. Yeah, the first part is way too close. Nay, couldn't do it. Oh, why did you jump out of the car? I pushed A and I must have scraped my R button. Too early. Like, I'm really trying to find timing to jump here. Like, those coins on the ground are literally useless here. You need to put the coins to indicate when to jump instead. Didn't work. That platform needs also to be on the side, well, on the edge of the thing. Yeah, I think I have to turn around instead of using that thing. Too late. Yeah, there's lots of problems here. Right at the gate. Let's hope the rest of the level goes better than this. Yeah, but it is janky. That's the problem. The very first jump shouldn't be this janky. And I love jank. That's coming from the guy that loves jankiness. Here it's that bad kind of jank. Because you don't get the boost from the boost pad here. Okay. It is possible, but it's almost frame perfect. If you jump too early, you just drop down, and if you jump, well, a few frames too late, whoop, dead. Yeah. I jumped too early maybe here. Yeah, you need to put that booster one block to the left. Would be my what I would do here instead of having it that way. Oh. Yeah, I know it is possible because you completed the level. But without any indicator of some sort as to when to jump and what to do exactly, it's not going to be done here. And the boost pads, it's slightly weird when it comes to boosting the car. Too soon. No, it didn't boost me. Now you might need to rework that start. Because it's not going to happen here. No. I think I'm going to die on this very first jump. Again and again. Until I reach my 30 deaths. Nope. Didn't boost. Okay. Maybe if I do it like that, but it's a speedrun. If I do not do it in the first shot, I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, sorry. I can't give this a like with that very that glaring flaw right here. I won't boo it because I don't understand how you can do it and how you're supposed to do it. But yeah, I can't give this a like either, for sure. Yeah, you need to rework this whole first part for sure. All right. So this was the last training area of the level. All right. I'll hop into it on Sunday then. But yeah, for now, it is multiplayer versus co-op time. Hey there, Bubbles! How's it going? You're here right at almost the worst time because I'm just trying to switch to multiplayer versus. So I'm just going to be right back for a few minutes. But yeah, if you just stay here, I'll be right back. I just need to switch everything Twitch related and all that. Spending your whole day on Halo, wow. But yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to parch my throat a little bit. To change all the stream info and get everything ready. So I'll be right there. It's okay, Bubbles. You can stay here. You can stay here. I'm still going to stream for a few hours. Just switching things. All right. I'll see you right then. I'm just going to do this. Where is it? Yeah, Pulsing is an awesome person that gave a lot of Mackies to everybody. Alright. I'll see right in a few minutes. Be right back. here we are. With all our wonderful people trying to join in on the queue. Welcome back to the stream. We are finally doing some multiplayer versus and co-op. With friends, of course. With all our friends here trying to join us. Yep. It also changed. I still see it as green. Alright, so the queue is here. So Pulsing Soul and Soulman. There you go. You're both here, so we can now start doing a lot of things together. Let's go. Oh, co-op. Ah, dang it. Well, we are going to do versus first, and then we'll do a co-op. I saw it right after I chose versus pulsing. I'm so sorry. So many ways to defeat Ben Ben. Who's Ben Ben? Okay. It's okay. I would have needed that mushroom, but yeah. Hey there, Team Marker. Thanks for the follow. How do I go there? What do I do? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing that happens. Yay! Yay! Oh, dang it. Dang it all. Toad is awaiting his glory days, yeah. Yeah, you lost that. Oh, well, goodbye, Toad. What are we going to do? Oh, the stream is going pretty well. We had some wonderful levels today. Okay. Screw you! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine now. Oh no! I'm still good. Yeah, we're doing multiplayer versus with the viewers today, and we're going to have a lot of fun playing it. Yep. Whoop. I'm inside! Oh, wow. I may be inside, but... Screw your Toad! Alright, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Woo! Good. But yeah, we're having a ton of fun. How about you, Team Aka? How did it go on your wonderful day? What? Oh, I get it. Wait. Okay, I get it now. No! I messed up. Dang it! So Mario is going to get ahead of me. He's going to get the fire flower or the catsuit or whatever it is. You do know that there's still the head, Mario. Oh, terrible. Oh. Well, I sure hope it's going to get better. I sure hope it's going to get better, for sure. Oh man, this is a wonderful folly multiplayer level. No! I can't do it. Ah! Get out of here, Mario! Yeah, third one, I think. No? Still not yet. Screw you. Oh, pausing game on? What happened there? Yeah, they're totally real gamers. What are we trying to fight here? Screw you. You're coming with me! One Joy-Con gamer. Oh, Toad got the... How did Toad get that? GG. Alright. What was it? There you go. I'm giving 100 Mackeys for the winners, and for co-ops I give 50 each. Alright. You accidentally pressed the home button, alright. So I'm not going to count this as a loss for you, Pulsing. You had some troubles. Well, it's okay. It's alright. But yeah, I sure hope your day will be better, Team Hacker. Because, yeah, sometimes there's really, really bad days. Sometimes there's really, really bad things that happen. And yeah. Yeah, that's basically the currency of the channel. These are Mackeys. Because, well, I'm Mackie Milk. So... Oh, that's not cool. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was too busy speaking and then I pressed without thinking. Ah. Nah. Yeah, that's basically it for me too. Yeah. The 14th is always unluckier for me than the 13th. I think the 13th was pretty good. Oh, come on. Now, my watch was too much for my arm here. Left a mark. Okay, I bought... Oh, I want that. Whoop. I bought a smartwatch recently to get a better sleep schedule. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, I wanted to get a better sleep schedule, and unfortunately that watch is a little bit tight for me. Ooh, there it is. I found the clear condition. No! Okay, deal with it for me. No, come on! What were the chances? Ah! Alright, it's okay, Team Asher. Thanks for locking. If you ever want to chat and participate in the chat, you're already... I'll gladly have you with open arms. Like, let's get your day a little better. Ba-da-ba-da, and I felt it. What happened? Roses are red rhyme. Oh. Offensive? Nah. Oh, that's a naked pipe. You got to correct it. Offensive as in you're bad. Alright. If it's on me, I'll gladly take the criticism. Like, I know I'm bad, so it's pretty okay. I'm the only one you all should make fun of. Oopsie. Ah, dang it. I need that boot. Oh, and I lost this right as it went in. Well then. Oh, there's no swords anymore. Eh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there might be a way to get this. Okay. Wait just a second. There you go. These fell down. The turtle sucked, and so do I. No! My boot! Ah, dang it. I died. Come on, this is so hard to get. Okay, I'm good here. Oh, pulsing managed to have the clear condition. Ach! GG pulsing. Yeah, you used the boot. I saw that. Nice. So this is one for you. Alright. Oh, yeah, but no. There's no reason to count for losses yet. We don't have enough people to count for losses. It's okay. Now we're doing co-op. I'm so sorry about that. We're doing co-op. Yeah. Oh, I do not know why I feel like I'm so reddish. Oh, shita te doko mademo. I didn't understand everything in that. Yo, Luigi. Oh, I'm Toad. Oh, that's the speedrun one. Okay, so you have to press down all the way. That's pretty much the... Ah, dang it. Get the top part, Luigi. Okay. Luigi died. Boop. So... Oh. No! There's a 50 coin up there. Luigi, get back up there. Ah. Okay, I'm going to try. Continue. I'm going to try to get it. Continue on forwards. Oh, perfect. Nice. I got it too. So let's go. We just have to complete the level. Come on, let's go. And I don't know the lyrics of this Japanese song. That's one. It's the one you sing in Takeshi's Castle. Takeshi no Chosenjo. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't manage to complete this one. So basically, for the viewers that just come by this stream right now, like Timaka just came by. I'm doing. Okay. We are actually retrying this. If we complete a level in co-op, I give 15 keys to each person completing it, and if we do a versus and somebody manages to beat me, I offer 100 Mackies. Alright. So it's 12 more to do versus, but co-op gives everyone a reward if you manage to complete. This is a nice solo level, but not a level made for multiple people. Boop. Let's get inside. No! GJ pulsing! GJ! I didn't see that. I didn't see that spike.
Made it!
GJ. Yeah, that spike was evil. Oh wow. I would be so mad if it happened to me on the normal queue. Yeah. So glad you caught that. Alright. So passing and Savan get both 50 coin. Oh, 50 Maki, yeah. I'm too engrossed by the coins now. Bouncy puzzle quests. I liked Puzzle Quest when it first came out on the DS. It was a quite revolutionary game when it came out. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. I was going to do a shell jump out of that, but sure. That works too. Oh. Okay. So, jump on my head. Ah, dang it. Okay, Toad, just... Almost. You need to be right where I am. Come on, Toad. Just jump on my head. Ah, Toad. I'm fine. Ah! Just die, Toad, and get to Luigi. We don't need any shell jumps here. Okay. I might need one. Ah! You blocked me here, Luigi. Come on. What can we do? Like this level. This level is so broken in multiverse and multi-co-op. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, so wait for me here. Try and catch that. I'll be alright. Just push it down. Come on. Yeah, co-ops. We're doing the good thing. No. Go up there. Go up there with the spring. Luigi needs someone to help. Okay. If the player does absolutely nothing to help or trolls players, I won't give them Mackies. Get up there, get up there. Leave the spring down. Oh no, it's okay, actually. Let me just die. Yeah. Let's group at Somans. Come on me. Oh, that's a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah. Leave the spring down here. Leave the spring down here. We don't need it here. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is a co-op stage. Okay, I'm going for it. Luigi, spawn me whenever you can. Ah, dang it. Why didn't you? You couldn't? Oh, Luigi couldn't. Okay. Oh, we might be locked. We need to go back. We need to go back. We need to go back here. Because we needed to do this. This little part here. Okay, so the P-switch might... has been respawned now. So now we can do this again. Come back here. Luigi, come back here. Okay, where the spring? Where the spring? Toad, come back here now. Ah! Toad, jump in. We need to get up there. Oh. Oh. Clever girl. Now, get back up here. Nice, nice, nice. Now you shoot this thing and we can get inside. Nice. Can I please have the shell? Love it. Can you... Okay, so I'm going to do it. Ah! Sorry! That wasn't my intention here. Come here! Come here, Toad! Toad! Come here! Come here, say! Alright. Ah! There it is. The goal. Alright, we managed to complete it. I think co-ops are way more fun than versus. Sometimes. Just trying to complete things together. This one was particularly impressive on co-op. Alright. If you ever want to do some versus though, please do tell me. But for now, boop. Oh yeah, I understand that. Pulsing so much. Like I had so many times where I have my legs crossed here and not touching the ground at all. Oops, sorry. Let me through. Let me through. No! My mushroom! 1 versus 1 co-op. 1 versus 1 co-op is a little, it's a little much. How about... Oh. Wait. Oh, don't you want a fire flower, Mario? I wanted to get it for you. Oh well. We're okay. Cat's it here. Oh. I'll take it. Ah! That wasn't expected. Meow. Like 3 versus then 3 co-op. That might be good. Bomb, 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 bomb. Like this theme, Sounds more like Crash Bandicoot than it sounds Mario. I have a coin.
Goody.
Back. I'm doing my job. So if you needed switches, I just wanted to see what it did. Ah. That might be bad. Do we need the cat bell for this? Oh no. Okay. So Mario managed to get to somewhere. Let's get to Mario then. Oh. Wasn't expecting to miss the jump here. Yeah, GG Mario. Oh no! No! Nuggets. Ah, I went straight into the box. Like Luigi's just watching them, having their own parade, and is like, "What you doing, bruh? What you doing?" Okay. So let's do free versus free co-op. So starting from now, well, from this one. So this is the first one. We'll do 2 more, and then we'll do 3 versus, and then switch it up a little bit. So pulsing 50, and so man. Let's boop. There you go. You're getting richer by the moment. Hey there, Sans. How's it going? Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with Mackies. I pretty much have unlimited Mackies, so I'm okay with that. Oh, this is a bad level. Oh wow. Okay, Mario, just go on the head. Okay, now we're good. Ooh, that was close. Where's this thing going? Yeah, it's not made for multiplayer for sure. Poor Toad. Don't spawn on me. I'm staying behind Mario on purpose. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Mario. Ah! No! What are you doing? Oh, okay. Managed to get through. Run! Oh Lord! Ah, screw you, Bowser. Wow, I didn't expect that one here. Run! Run! So this is the second one. Ho ho! Oh, so you're joining in, SMM. Alright. Let's go. Let's wait for SMM to join in then. Where did I put my... Oh. It was right in front of me. Just trying to hydrate myself, yeah. Yeah, and me spam. So let's go up here and then we switch to versus. Yeah, so far there's been no lag. That's pretty awesome. A journey of fun! Multiplayer versus themed. That's a co-op. We are playing co-op, not versus. Alright. It's still playable. It's still playable. It's not PowerPoint levels. So let's try not to kill ourselves here. Oh wow. We got wiped. We got wiped. Head on straight to the right here. Ah, dang it. Mario, I'm going to stay here for you to spawn. Oh, you know what? Here, it's the safest place. Spawn me! Spawn me! We don't need the coins, so let's just press on the head. Ah, dang it. You almost had it, Toadette. I should have waited. Should have waited. Wanted to try it for myself and then just went face first into this thing. You want to give up here? No. Okay. Yeah. I'm the same. Same viewpoint here. Let's just give up this one. Let's just give up this one. Ah, yeah. It's not a journey of fun, of course. Yeah, let's try this. I never caught up since this one was extremely bad. Well, bad for co-op. What is it, multiplayer versus anyway? It shouldn't be. How did you all get these stars? Like, I had a pretty good time on Ninja speedrun and I didn't get any. Oh, you gotta go up after this level. That's alright. Boop. Boop. I'm carrying this toad. All hail the toad. Toad is playing. Toad is definitely playing. Oh, and Toad die. Like always. I'm sorry, Toad. That wasn't meant to be. Toad! Toad stuck with me. Why? It is a little bit laggy though, compared to that other. What do we need to do? Yeah. We need to get a blue switch somehow, somewhere. Oh, it's okay, Toad. Toad just said sorry. Teamwork! Yeah, we need teamwork for that. We need to find all 10 coins. Hey, there's a 10 coin here. If we have a cape of some kind, we can collect the one of here. Yay! All hail the Toad! All hail the Toad! No! Oh, no, Toad! We lost the Toad! No! Oh, I'm so bad. I feel so bad about that. It feels like the Callus in, whatchamacallit? Crystal Chronicles. Okay, Toadette can now get forwards. Yeah, you got 1 coin. Two more to go. There was one back there, but we need an on-off switch, which is right here. Oh, Toad. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to drop you, yeah, for now. Hey, more mushrooms for Toad. Oh, dang it. We are doing things for Toad. We're worshipping Toad. Double mushrooms for Toad. He deserves it. Okay, so what do we do now? This is the question. Go watch. Okay, what's up here, Toad? There's nothing up here, Toad. Okay, I'm going to fetch you again then, Toad. You found one? Nice. Wait, what? Oh, I released my grip. I can't. Oh, maybe I have an idea. Maybe, just maybe. Whoop. Oh, just pushing it like this. Hey! Fitting through tight spaces. Okay, maybe if I throw it like this? No, doesn't work. No! Don't drop the Toad! Hey! Got it! Yeah. No! Toad is a little bit too big for us. He's a bit too chunky. Hey! I need you to come back through the door there. Oh, that's just the end. That's just the end here. One up. Alright. Get through the door. We have still some things to do. Yeah, we need a cape for this. A cape. Oh, this. Okay, so this is perfect. Somebody come to me. Come to me. I have a shell. I can do this. Somebody! Alright. No! Okay. Ah, dang it. So hard to do. Okay, yeah, let's do it here. That's better. That's a better idea, yeah. Thank you. Okay. So now... somebody spawn on me. We need someone to spawn on me here. Yeah, I can't get it. We need someone to spawn on me, die and spawn on me. That's basically the gist of it for this one. Because even with a shell jump, I can't get up there. Perfect. Mario, thank you. Got it! Now we get to the door. It's go time! GJ! Alright! Toad did it! Yeah! Alright! So this is the last... for nothing. Yeah, so man. That's pretty much it. So, duck, and give SMO 50. Boop! So we are hopping on multiplayer versus for free. Free things. So SMO left, so Sans, you can come in the room instead. We'll do 3 versus. Hey there, Banana Joe! How's it going? And bye, SMO. That's a bit too sad, but yeah. Banana Joe, if you want me to play your multiplayer versus levels, come on my Discord and send them on my build a rematch. Hey, SMO. Oh no, okay, that's Sans. Perfect. The builder rematch will have to wait for the last versus. I want it to be the last versus we're going to play. Alright. But yeah, Benager, if you want me to play your multiplayer versus levels, hop on my Discord and send me your level in the channel. Basically, there's a channel that I have for all the multiplayer versus codes, and I'm downloading them for the next day. Dang it. So this is the versus, remember. Poor Luigi. Got the same fight as I do. Bah. That wasn't a good idea. Okay, so versus SMM2. Oh, I'll take that. Get out of here. Who got the key? Okay. Alright, I'm in. I'm taking this. Oh, dang it. Nice. Oh, Luigi, get out of here. I got out of here. Get out of here, Luigi. Okay, if you don't get out of here, I'm just going to do this and annoy you again and again. Alright. So remember, this is the very first. Oh, dang it. Toad got it because Luigi blocked the way. Fortunately, there's an hopefully there's another boss coming ahead, because we are doomed otherwise. Oh, yeah, there is. We had the checkpoints. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm keeping this one, at least. Okay. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, so what's coming up next? Oh, this thing, eh? They're already inside. Oh, please. Oh, what the hey? No! Ah, yeah, they managed to defeat it. So it's all us. I can't get back there that quickly. It doesn't take that much time for it to... Yeah. See? GG.
I'm a winner.
Ah. I died so many times for nothing here. So, Summon won. So, Summon won 100. Okay. So, here was the first one. So, Summon won, so bossing... okay, no, there's no people after you, so it's alright. It's alright, there's no wins or losses yet. You come at the last second. First person to goal wins. Well then. Well then. Oh, Manjay is playing collection of mana. Nah! Yeah, that's the troll level, for sure. And you failed. Okay. Wait. What's that up here? Don't you dare collect a coin. Why did you do that? Toadette, why did you do that? Now you're going to need to help me up there because we can't complete the level if that's the case. Okay. Why? Why are you making my... Oh, that was so close. Hey, get out of here. Can't make it anyway, so... Ah, no, let's give up on this one. I know what the answer is for this one, but yeah, no. Nothing we can do. Wait, is Luigi managing? You got trolled! And Toad as well. Hey, if you cooperate here, you can actually get up here. But yeah, cooperating in the verses. So what was Toad doing? Toad is in limbo. Toad is actually trying to collect that red coin. Come on, Toadette, you can do it. Oh, you're not even trying to collect the red coin, eh? Oh, you got some knowledge at least. So what do we have next? Oh, Luigi is stuck in limbo again. What's Toad doing? Toad is up here. Maybe I activated a P switch and that didn't do anything because somebody took the coin. The one coin that was required to get up there. So you need to do a bit of P jump, P switch jump to get up there. Well then, those are the okay. So those are the troll doors. Oh, now it's Toadette's turn to get stuck in limbo. And she found a secret block. What is this level? Wow. Okay. So yeah, you have to... Do you really want to go this way though? Oh, the P-switch door is activated. Maybe you have to go in there. Oh, that pipe! That pipe is promising. That pipe is promising. It's promising a lot of things. Oh, there's nothing here. Maybe on the second coin next to it. The second block next to it. No, there's nothing either. I knew it! I knew there was a Kaiser block there. Oh wow, pick a pipe, really? Oh, take the coin! Oh, there's one coin missing. There's only one coin missing here. I was 100% sure there was Kaiser blocks there. And how about Kaiser blocks on top of Kaiser blocks? Yeah, I somehow knew about that too. Okay, it's all good here. Maybe not. Luigi. Poor Luigi got betrayed by Toadette. So, what's going on here? And you're stacked on it. Good job. Let's try to get back up there. Alright. Oh! You can get inside there. Oh, but that kills you. Okay. Oh, wow. What a game. What a game. Jumped straight next to it. Better luck next time, Toadette. So Luigi is ahead now. Oh no, Luigi is dead. Okay, someone gave up. Toad is here with a helmet. And it's death. So the second level ends up with a tie. Well, we had some fun moments. We had some fun moments for sure. All right. Our third one. What will we have here? 10 out of 10 level. Yeah. That's pretty much that. That's pretty much that. $10 out of 10k, yeah. So let's versus, and then we up on co-op. Yeah, I haven't an inkling that we might need to go there. Choo-choo. Ah, dang it! Almost got Mario there. Hey, thank you, Toad. So how about I go up there? Let's see what's going on here. I might be able to complete the stage. Sorry, people. Nobody's getting Mackies. Yeah, this seems... Oh, wow. Yeah. Do your best to complete it before me. Oh! That might be bad for me. Okay. So there's no cheating this one. Oh, maybe. Alright. Still had some fun to see what wasn't there, anyway. Okay. And it goes like this. Okay. Almost. I need someone to actually get up there. Yeah. Alright, let's drop down and do it. Like you're supposed to do it. The first room is pretty easy. Nah, screw you. Oh! Okay. Teamwork indeed. So let's get out of here. So let's get out of here. Yeah, Toad, do it. I'm locking Toadette in place. Nice. So what's that? Oh, screw you. It's mine. Nah, screw you. Got the key. Screw you all! Why couldn't I get through? Yeah, that hitbox. You're not getting away, Toadette. Oh, they managed to get a checkpoint out of this. Okay. So I managed to keep my helmet. Da ba da da da. Da ba da 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 da. Nah, dang it. Okay, I got checkpoint 2. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Boop, 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 boop. Come on, hurt me, please. Okay. Please. Okay. That should be good. There we go. Shrooms! So we didn't see them since a while ago. Did they die or anything like that? Oh no, they managed to... Well... Oh, checkpoints. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, I see. What are we supposed to do? Wait, how? Mario, get out of here. Yeah, I'm not getting this one for you. You can. Hey! Good job, guys! Good job! You locked me up here. Very good job! Oh no, this is bad. It's heading straight for Mario. Oh no, okay, it's good. Yeah. Why did you all die? Like that key wasn't near Mario. All right. So it's Sans that's going to get some Mackies now. Boop. Oh no, it's not the very last. We're still. Where's my watch? We're still have some time, like about 1 hour and a half. I mean, when I mean the last level, I mean the very last one. All right. But then now we are heading on to co-ops. We're doing some co-ops, 3 co-ops, and then we're good. Alright, yeah, we have about 1 hour and a half left. Since I don't have to tend to my girlfriend today. You're not Toad, yeah. Oh no, I'm Toadette. Ah! Hands off my boy! Oh no, that's bad. No, don't come in. Okay, you're... Okay. What is this? Ah! Okay, I got this. You just came in a little too soon. Ah! Mario! What are you doing? Okay, let me get there first. This will be better for the both of us. Yeah, I saw Troll Door too. I'm worried about that one too, to be honest. Oh, well. GG, Sans. Alright. Boop. 7 and pulsing. Boop. Oh, wait. I gave 100. Well, I won't give you a 50 for the other co-op. Yeah. I won't give you some Mackies afterwards. I'm up. You are a viewer. Your web just crashed. Oh. That's too bad. Come on, get in. Let's all get in. Oh. Okay, that might be bad for me. Yeah, I can get up there. Oh, maybe. There's maybe a way for me to get up there. Ah, now there isn't. Come on, Mario, get up here. Okay. I was trying to help you here, Mario. Boop. And then I can just start over from where Luigi is. Yeah. This one seems fine. Oh wow. This is dangerous. That's pretty much a bad place to be, Toadette. That was a bad place to be for me too. Did Luigi die? No. Okay. We're all fine. Oh well. We're all fine. Let's go. Come on here. Respawn on me. We have a checkpoint here. We have a checkpoint here. Respawn on me. Alright. Right side. Right side. You want to go to the right side. Oh, that might be bad. Okay. So, let's see where Luigi is. Oh, okay. So let's wait for a little bit. We need to have some room for us to go. Yeah, there's no room for us to spawn. Okay, there you go. Ah, dang it! Couldn't manage to get to the other side first. People blocked my E. Okay. No, that's a bad timing to spawn. Oh, Luigi died too! No! Okay, I'm getting on the right. Careful, Luigi. Ah! Getting crashed. Couldn't move because of Luigi. Yeah! No, that's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Now this level, wow. Oh, Luigi's, just jump. That was bad. Okay, Mario is still up here. And that's not a good place to respawn, for sure. This is a good one, though. No! Why? So, why Toadette? We're in co-op. Ah, what are you doing? What are you all doing? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Wow, that was rude. Yeah, now we're going to have to wait for them to come back down. I don't trust you, Sans. That was you that threw me inside these spikes. Alright. Yeah. Woof. Alright, I'm going to give up here because there's nothing we can do. They're coming back down. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Oh, they didn't come back down. Nice. Oh, GJ. Alright, so... low batteries. Dang it. Alright, you're leaving, or... are you leaving, so man? Because you're not in the queue anymore. Well, you're not in the room anymore. Yeah, I know that you have low batteries, but low batteries doesn't mean no batteries. So you're stopping here. Alright. Alright, we're keeping the pies going. So this was the second one, right? So this is the third one. Let's go! Escape 2, reach the goal after defeating all Wonderbans. Yeah, there. I wanted to get the item. Well. Oh, come on! I pressed A! Come on, take it. No, what? Why did you do this? Worship me! And don't throw me inside piranha plants, please. It's alright, it's alright. I know you didn't do it. Because you wanted it too. Okay. Who am I? Who am I? I'm going to take this. No, I can't. Alright. Screw me, I guess. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go now? Oh, screw me. Alright. I'm just going back for the okay. No. Alright. Oh, nice. GJ. GJ, people. Alright, so this was the third co-op. So we are hopping on versus now. Yeah, we all did something here. Hey, Sans, it's not about you. It's all about the team. It's all about co-op. Super Peachy Tree, you're the full-fledged in progress. Oh, nice. Dang it.
Oh, no.
You had to say that before you said hey, hiya. Yeah. Hey, yeah, how's it going? Come on, you can get ahead. Alright, I'll do it then. Oh, full-fledged troll level. Okay. Nah, come on, Toad. Could have done better than that. Oh! No! I was so close to the end. You're doing good. Great, great. We're playing some multiplayer versus right now. Okay, Toad died too. Ah, screw me. I almost got it. It's just that last one. Yeah, nice. Oh, scrap! That was versus now, wasn't it? That was the versus now. GG. Okay, so Sans got 100 for this one. But yeah, Peachy, if you want to send some multiplayer versus levels, if you might want to hop on my Discord if you want to send them. Because yeah, I'm not downloading them on stream, unfortunately. This takes way too much time for nothing. Or if you want to hop on, yeah, you can have exclamation FC for the friend code. I totally forgot to put that command in the title. Ah, dang it. I'll do that right after this one. Ah, dang it. I'm getting in the head. Oh wow. What is this? What is this? Wow. Okay, am I going to... that might be bad. I might have done an oopsie. Sorry, people. I did an oopsie, like for sure. Or not. This level is actually badly designed. Thank God for that. Boop. You can't pass. You shan't pass. Okay, now I can. Oh, nice. What was that? Ah, he's messed up and freed the path for Mario. Should have just gotten closer and then wrecked his life. Oh wow. Oh dang it! I messed up. I messed up badly here. Could have just jumped on the Koopa. To go farther ahead. Oh well, what do you know? Oh, there it is. So what's in... Strong! That was loose. Wait, what? What are we supposed to do here? Okay. Oh, strange. Oh, screw you. Okay. Well, what are we supposed to do over here? I'll take this. Oh, screw me. Ba 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 ba. I'll take the damage. And there's a star awaiting me just here. And I might have messed up everything else. Because Mario's waiting for us. Hey there, Major Moose. How's it going? Yeah, Bossing was waiting for me. Thank you. So Bossing gets 100 Mackeys. Which one was that? I think it was the second one here. Okay, so third one. But yeah, how's it going, Major Moose? You're going to hold someone through the next match. Welcome to the jungle. You're going to hold the first person you see. Oh. Okay then. My room doesn't exist. You have to join the queue before. You have to join the queue before you can join the room, Peachy. Doing good? Alright. Oh, screw you, Toad. But yeah, if you want to join the queue, type !join. Alright, there you go. So doing good, doing good. What are they? Oh, Toad died? Mario died too. Okay, that's perfect for us. That means no disturbances in the force. Okay. What's that up there? Oh, I'm getting this. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think you wanted that, Toad. I think I wanted that too. Oh well, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Hey, wah, 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 wah. Oh, what? How? How did you get it? How did you get there? Oh, you got cheese. Oh, you used the cape to get up there. Nice, bossing. Got this. Oh, you didn't use the pipe. Oh, okay. Wow. That was that bad? It was that bad? Okay. Nice, bossing. So Peachy, you can finally join the room. The passcode is right on top, on the top right of the room here. GG. But yeah, oh yeah, I swam. Yeah. But even if you swam, there was a lot of spikes. Spikes, but not pikes. Spikes. Woo! Super Peachy Tree, can you please join the room? Nice. Perfect. So we are doing co-ops now. 3 co-ops, and then we are heading to 3 versus 3 co-ops, 3 versus, and goes on like this. Alright. I don't have the one. I think I have the yay one. Let's go up here. Let's go up here, people. Can't get up there. There's nothing we can do up here. So let's go on ahead. I'm being held. I'm being handheld. Go on. Oh, okay. That's... No. That was not a good thing to do, Toad. Oh. We wanted to separate ourselves, yeah. To have the one at the end, trying to respawn us all. So it's right and right. But yeah, pick a path. Always bad, as always. Toad, just come here. Okay. Ah! Toad, come here. Come here, let me pick you. easier that way. Okay, I might have an idea on how to do this. There you go. I got it. Got it here. Oh, but we're missing the clear condition. Toad. Just jump. Yeah. Ooh. We're missing the clear condition. Get me on that pipe. Get me in that pipe. Oh, what's happening? Oh, that lag. Oh, what's happening? Who's downloading something? Wow, that's PowerPoint. PowerPoint here. What's happening? Wow. Is there a problem with my internet whatsoever? No, there isn't. So it's coming from someone of you. From one of you. Oh, Peachy. Oh, that's too bad. Glad you're not in the game. Well, Peachy left, but it's still ongoing. Yeah, no, it's not Peachy. I don't think that was Peachy's problem here. Peachy, you weren't the problem. For sure. Just leave one by one while we make the room. Yeah, it wasn't you, Peachy. Just leave one by one. Not one at a time. Just leave some room for the people to know when it's... Okay, that's all better, but... Come on, let me get inside that pipe. Here. Up here. Let me get up a bit, up here. Like, yellow pipe. I want to get up here. Mario! Oh well, so that was up here, I guess. So we're missing a key. Okay. Oh, this is a bad level there. Okay. Going to try and see what we can do here. Yeah, this is a bad level. Like, pick a path. Pick a path. Bad clear conditions hidden behind the obscure. Obscure things to do. Hidden blocks to kill you. There you go. Phew! There you go. Complete the level now. Woo! Yeah, no, it's okay. It was co-op. It was co-op, Peachy. So everybody wins, yeah. But yeah, that lag wasn't you, Peachy, for sure. But I don't think so. I don't think it was you here because you left and then it's still okay. Yeah, it can't be me either. I have really good internet. So pulsing gets 50 cents. Gets oh dang it! I'll skip your turn for the next. Give super 50. I wanted to get up there. So second one. And Sans, I just wanted to see what was up in that pipe. So yeah, basically, whenever someone wins a versus, I give 100 Mackies, and whenever we all win a co-op, I give 50 to all. It's kind of like a thank you for participating in the stream and making things as fun as they are right now. Take it. I'll wait for it. Oh, it was a good one. I got a good one. Oh, it's becoming bad again. Oh wow, what's happening? Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, that's the problem of internet here. Okay, so there's nothing up here, I think. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Oh wow, didn't expect that one. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's basically reloading each and every frame. You can't have a Link costume. Are you Toad? Oh yeah. I can sacrifice myself for you to get one. But you have to get back, well, to get one back for me too. I'll sacrifice myself to get you a Link costume. No. Ah no, stay where you were. Toad, come back, come back. Come back. Come back here. Going to help you, Evan. Toad, come back here. There you go. We are Lynx. The Four Swords Adventure. Like that would be fun if somebody remade the Four Swords Adventure one on Mario Maker 2. That would be a fun thing to do. Okay, so there's nothing, very much nothing here. I don't think I have to do anything with the spell. There's nothing we can do. What do you mean by that? Was there something we missed? Nothing you can do. Oh. What do you mean? There's nothing you can do. That's a co-op. We don't care. I don't know why you thought this was a versus. It's just a co-op. You don't have to be so confuzzled with the clear rate. Ah, dang it. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, just some little coins on the side. Ah, dang it. Okay. No! Oh, that hurt. Toad, help me here. Okay. Oh, that one hurt. No, it's mine. We'll get yours next. Alright. And then what next? What next? Oh. Oh, thank you. Why a bomb? Ah, dang it. Okay, you're the only one that can do this now. I acted as a bait for you. Okay, so what am I? What am I doing? Okay. Well, it's not made for co-op for sure. I would have liked this level on solo for sure. This is fine on the normal queue. This would be fine on the normal queue. GJ. But yeah, it wasn't clearly designed for multiplayer. You can see it. Yeah, that level was pretty good. It was a co-op, people. Reminder. I have to remind you that we all won here. Alright. So I gave 100 Mackies to Sans, so I'm not going to give him Mackies now. Alright. So this is the second one. So here's the third. All right. Generic Zelda level. Reach the goal as Link. Eesh. This is going to be hard. Beep 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 beep. We do not need to win as one. We need to win as four. Get it, Luigi. I'll get it last for you. Okay, so what do we need to do? Okay, I get it. Remember, Toad, you need to have the Zelda outfit to win. Careful, there's a bomb here. Well, maybe you wanted to die. Okay. You don't want to spawn on me. Remember, you need the Toad. Why? We can't spawn on you because we need the We need the Master Sword to come back on. People, just. See, how easy that was? Just stay back and then shoot up. Basically, the levels tells you that. Come, go. Gone. Nigget. Maybe what we should do for this swamp is place a bomb to make it explode so that we can pass through. Ba-da-ba-ba. I wonder, why is Link only known for his Master Sword? There's plenty things that he has that makes Link what is Link. Like, why is it a Master Sword instead of a tunic, for example? Mario, don't! I'm just trying to get it explode. Oh, dang it doesn't explode. With the bomb, no. I somehow thought it did. Oh, why am I pressing the death counter button? There's no death counter. There's no death counter. Alright. Boop. Oh, please. I was right on the dot here. Okay. Get up here. No! Okay, this is just another Master Sword. Master Sword! Okay. Okay, but what are these supposed to do with a Link? Like, this is so easy to do. Ah! Let's get the coin! So, is this the end? GG! We made it possible to finish the level. Where were you, Peachy? Oh, you are the Toad, that's right. Mario be stuck inside the P. Okay, Mario. Oh no, you were Mario. Alright. So you're stopping here, Sans? That's getting pretty late. Come on. Oh yeah, it's getting pretty late. So we have about an hour left to play. And have a lot of fun. So Sans went off, unfortunately. So we're going to remove them from the queue, right? Inside the invisible P block. Ah, yeah. You could have just respawned at the beginning or on us. On co-op it's possible. So let's remove Sans for now. And let's do some multiplayer versus. They'll come back if they just crashed or anything. Oh yeah, but by the way. Boop. Boop. And boop. So now it's versus. It's versus time. And look, hey, welcome back to Mecca. Okay, so what is this supposed to be? Okay, if you want to be up there, be my guest. Oh, you've been. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, Toad. Fell slip in your chair. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens even to the best. When sleep is just being mean. And everything seems to be. Oh wow. Okay, this was a dangerous one. Oh, again. No. Okay, just this one. Oh wow. Oh no! Almost got caught here. Hey, hope you'll be able to feel better though. Because yeah, I had a lot of sleep troubles sometimes, and dang it. And yeah, I feel that it's awful to have, and I hope that nobody goes through this ever again. Okay, so let's try and get that mushroom and not die. That would be good. Yeah, Mario is so far ahead. Oh, chain chomps. I got chomped. Yeah, no. Well. Oh, Mario's so far up ahead. How did it go? This fast. Oh, dang it. Wow, went so fast then. Oh no! Thank you. But yeah, having strip troubles is... Screw you, I got it. No! Right inside that hammer. Ah! Okay, but yeah. I've had a lot of troubles throughout my life, so I know that when people are having troubles, it's not good to just dismiss them as, oh wow, they just didn't do anything and all that. Yeah, it's never a good idea to just dismiss other people's troubles, because even though people might have some troubles that you might feel inferior to yours, it's still something that's troubling them. It's still something that is causing problems. It's still something that is causing harm. Thank you. Goodbye, Mario. Okay. Oh, well, dodge that. Ah, screw you. No! Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's why I try to care for people when they have problems. I try to see and help people. Hey there, Tiny Luigi. If that's a multiplayer versus level, hop on my Discord and send it to my channel so that I can play it. I can download it and play it later on. Because I don't download stages inside rooms. Oh wow, okay. Where is it? Yeah, that's exactly it, Team Hacker. GG passing. Wow, you got way ahead of us here. Alright, so passing one. The 100 here. Okay, passing is here. Oop. That was a nice level still. Although a bit hard, yeah. No, keep them passing. I already have enough Mackies for an entire lifetime. Like, look, that's how many Mackies I have. Oh, sorry, Beachy. I saw that right after. Okay. One more time, or are you leaving here? You're living here? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm heading on ahead then. Whoop. Oh wow. This is bad. Okay, no, I'm good. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, thank you so much for coming and playing with us, Beachy. I appreciate it a lot, and we had a lot of fun with you. All right. Ah, dang it! I messed up. I thought I could go below the boo. But yeah, couldn't do it. Oh, Mario died. This might be a good opportunity to win. Glad you had fun. This is the main point of the channel here. Is for the people to have a place to have fun, to have a place to relax and all that. Oh. Oh, that's why he died. Ah, that's unfair. Yeah, Mario won. This was my only chance to redeem myself, and I blew it. I blew it. No! I had to wait here too. Blew it. I might... I might do a series of Palpatine sound effects. Like, blew it. Do it. What can you do? Did you got CP wands or something? Alright, let's get down there. No! Why? Why? Why just why? Oh. Okay. That was bad. Even by my standards, that was bad. Okay. So they managed to get up here. The ending. Oh! Got rid of this one. I get what you died. Why you died now. Oh well. No! Okay. I still managed to save my skin here. But yeah, that ending. Wow. No! No! No way! Welcome back, Mario! I see you're having a lot of trouble too. You're having a lot of trouble, brother. No! Oh, that could have helped! Oh, that ending though. Yeah. Ah, no, I'm never going to give you that. Thank you. Ah! Okay. Yes! That's it, yeah. GG, thanks for the GG, Team Aha. Wow. Yeah, that was it. Unfortunately, you do not have the 100 Mackies. You hate it. That was a bad end, for sure. There was a lot of unfair things inside this level. Speedrun ni yoku. I couldn't read the rest. Yoku aru yatsu. Could have won for sure. So the things that are commonly present in speedruns, that's basically it in Japanese.
Oh no!
No, you won multiple times, Balsing. You won multiple times. Yeah, that first jump on the donuts was something. I died. Ah, come on. Ah, I died. I think you need to go on. Yeah. It's a speedrun thing. You need to do the thing like a speedrun. Oh, I'm the last one too. That was the last one here. I managed to do it. You're too strong. Alright. Ah, dang it. Let's go. What's that music? What is that music? What is this? Oh, wow. This is grating my hairs. Alright, Major Moose. Yeah, that was nice. That's some nice music. But yeah, thanks for the luck. I always appreciate your support, Major Moose. as always. Oh, okay. Oh, almost. I had the key and messed it up. Oh, wow. Put you back up here, eh? Do you want me to turn the music off or to turn it down? Because yeah, that music is something. Like really something. Or do you want me to just blah 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 louder? To biddy bid up, to biddy bid up it, to just like some little scatting, like a biddy blah 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 blah. I'm not the scat man, so I can't scat as well as him. Oh, that's a trick. Okay, that's a nice trick for the watch up here. Okay. Wait. Okay, you want me to do it first? There you go. I'll leave you a chance to okay. You just jumped for me. Oh yeah, money time. Yeah, that was an awesome artist. I still find myself re-listening to some of his tracks. Like, I don't know why. I'm not a music guy at all. Like, most of the musics I listen to are OSTs from games, and that's about it. And sometimes I find myself listening to old tracks like, oh, let's do some co-ops then. Let's do some co-ops. Alright. But yeah, I find myself listening to some tracks like Europop from Eiffel 65 or some tracks from Scambat John. And I'm not a normal music type of guy, usually. Oh lord. We're going to need that co-op. Okay, that wasn't a good time to go in. Okay. Oh, I need to go up here. Oh no! Come on, survive that. You can do this. GJ. GJ. I almost first tried it. That was awesome. I didn't think I would go through this one. Yeah, good teamwork. So, Pulsing gets this. Pick. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot of there's a lot of good tracks that makes you feel a lot of things. Even oh wow, what is this? Okay. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I did a goof. I did the gaff. I did an oopsie.
Oh no!
But yeah, there's a lot of music that's that makes you feel a lot of things. Like there's sad music, there's happy music, there's calming music, sad music. And all of that, I can pretty much find all of them inside the world of video games. And that's pretty much that's baffling. how you think if you think about it. I'm just going to wasn't expecting that one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, completely. Completely. And even if in the world of video games, there's still OSTs that are never known. Like the Panga OST is extremely good if you want some chill music. Like it's extremely good. Oh wait, why couldn't I respond on Luigi?
Oh no!
So Panga is great for chill music. What can I say else? For some epic music, there's Artonelico, which is, by the way, if you've noticed, my Ah, dang it. Almost. Hey Luigi, I think we can do this. Almost.
Oh no!
Oh, we just need to get into the door. Okay. Yeah, so Artonico's music is pretty much wonderful because it's so much epic and there's so much love put into this craft. Like if you've ever hear Expaja from the first game, Expaja, it's an awesome track that is divided between two characters. And yeah, both of them are awesomely epic. Like it's pretty much godly. It's at that point. And that's almost for all the tracks in these series. And there's pretty much a and there's a created language inside it called the hymnals, and I pretty much made my panels out of them. Like the inscriptions you see below my panels, all of them are hymnos, not hypnos. Okay. Ah, no, that's not the right time to spawn in. Now it is. Bum. Okay. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, whoopsie. I did an oopsie. Continue forwards, Luigi. But yeah, in this game, like, it's a little bit weird because it's an RPG mixed with some kind of dating sim element. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is. It is janky, for sure. But yeah, when you get to appreciate the game, like I've never been invested as much in a story than On a Surge, which is a game that is way into the future of Art and Ecos, or in the past. I don't remember. Can't jump. Yeah. Okay, you'll allow it. Oh. Okay, get that shroom. It's yours. Ah! I told you it was yours. Okay, spawn on me and get your mushroom. I'll die and spawn on you and then get mine. Okay, I'll die. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright. No. Well then. Oh, wow. This is going to be rough. No! I was up there. I was up there. Oh yeah, this level. Wow. Oh yeah, I have an unconditional love for this series of Art and Echo. Even though it's a little weird. It's not for everyone, for sure. But if you can get past that, that music is godly. Like some of the unknown games, like Riviera, The Promised Land. Ah, dang it! Okay, I know what you wanted to do. Alright, I'll wait here for you. Yeah, Riviera, The Promised Land, Yggdra Union, and whatchamacallit. No! Ah, almost. And Nights in the Nightmare. Nights in the Nightmare has one intro, one awesome intro, but it lasts like 30 seconds. I'm so sad about this one because it's awesome, but yeah. Okay. Nah, I might better do it myself. There's not enough momentum here for this one. No! You spawned me at the wrong time. Couldn't spawn anyway. Ah! Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry for that. You saved me. Come here. That's fine. Yeah. I'm so sorry about this. Come on, spawn me again. Oh, you spawned all the way up there. Okay. I'm going to try it again. There you go. Oh, no way. No! There's another... Oh! There's another Kaiser block. Be careful. Ah! Okay. You managed to save it. We can do this. We'll clear this. Careful, there's another Kaiser block. I'm sure of it. Ah, dang it. Dang it all. This level is going to crush us. Ah. Do we restart it again? Oh, we do. Wow, we can beat it. That's the trash level for sure. Yeah. Determination is key. Too bad that I don't have my Undertale shirt for this. Determination. Okay, be careful! Going to respin you here. Yeah, Undertale has some great music. Like, Toby Fox does a really good job. Ah, dang it. I'm okay. Where was that thing? Right about here. Oh, No way. We just completely forgot to block. That's why we couldn't do it. No! Don't jump straight away. Wait for me. I'll be waiting for you as well. Stay here. Stay here. Go away. Go, 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 go. GJ. Whew. That was teamwork. Yeah, Toby Fox does a great job at making music and making games. The one problem I have with his latest track in Pokemon is the trumpet. Like, there's one part where the trumpet just goes wah, 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 wah. Like, it's not even the rhythm. Yeah, that level was janky. That was the pure jank. The pure Makibo jank. Yeah, that was pretty much. Whew. Boop. But yeah, wow. There's lots of problems with levels and all that in expert. Oh, what can you do? I'm Luigi. How was okay. We need to collect the coins, so we have to do this. Careful, yeah, no, you can't collect these. Oh, I'm dumb! I'm so sorry. Nice. That was timed perfectly. Like, wow. Come on, give me one. Oh no, you have one, so... Oh, dang it. Come on, let's go. Okay, I'll take this one. Okay, so what can we do here? I had to lose it. Oh, so this is just death. No! What can you do? Oh, we just had to. Okay. You're going to have to damage this through. Nah. Equip it. Oh, I'll equip mine. Come on. Oh yeah, what of the big game franchise as oh saved it. Ah no! We managed to block to blob the. Oh no! We have to start over. We blew up the coin. We blew up the coin. Ah, that's too bad. But yeah, I'm trying to think of good video game music. Oh, Tails Runner, a very unknown game that was on OG Planet for a while for Americans. It's basically a game about running, a racing game about running, similar to Sonic R, but way better done. There was lots of tactics involved and gameplays too. So all we have to do is this. Let's not wait this. Perfect. I collected it already. Oh, dang it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nice, nice. You have done a good job. What are we doing now? Oh, we're going back here. Okay, I'm waiting here to get the shroom. Oh, there you go. Okay. Got it. Well of the game, Valkyrie Sky had its music made by DBU, which was one of my favorite remixes and composers for Japanese doujin music. But yeah, Valkyrie Sky was also an unknown game that not many people should know about. It was basically an RPG, an MMORPG, but shoot 'em up one. I like how you went in, then went out like, nope, I'm not part of this. I'm not a part of this. That was fun to see. Alright, get it. But yeah, Valkyrie Sky was an awesome MMORPG that I want somebody to get it back, because it was an awesome game for sure. And all these poor games on mobile don't even scratch the bottom of this game. There's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time passing. Like I told you, I don't have to cater to my giraffe's needs for now. Yeah, she's having some little troubles and all that, and she didn't want me by her side, so well, what can I do? Intense level, yeah. Oh, well. Got you up here, Mario. Got you back. That's okay. I went in to save you from this. Because if not, you had headed straight to oblivion. To the jank oblivion. Hey Mario, come here. Can't? Oh, okay, no, there's no point. Is there something up here? No, there's nothing. There's nothing. No point. Ah, too bad. Almost managed to keep this. Alright, for now this is pretty standard. Ah! Normally you should be able to, yeah. Okay. Oh! That's lots of things to do here. Yeah, I'm not jumping on the one. Now this seems like a nice level for expert. Ah! Sorry, I didn't want to grab you here. Just wanted to spin jump over the piranha plant. The flying piranha plant. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Alright.
You made it.
Made it. Like, yeah, this seemed, well, this was a nice level for sure. But yeah, do you have any OSTs you like, Timaka, that some other people might not know? I'm always interested in finding all of the tastes and all of the, only if we can rate, yeah, only if we can rate, we could rate levels in friend lobbies. Like, oh, there's crucial components in online playing that Nintendo just doesn't understand, and that's baffling. That's baffling. Uh-oh. Oh, indeed. Okay. That was done, but... Okay. Okay, get to the door. Mario, get to the door. Okay. Dang it. How can I do this? Oh, like this. Perfect. No! That's not the power play here. Stay down here. I never heard of Polybridge. I've never heard of Polybridge. What kind of game is that? Then we have to head up over there. Jump on my head. Oh, dang it. Okay, no. I'm dumb. Sorry. Oh well. Oh, no way. Okay. What do I have to do here? We're missing something. But what? We're missing a crucial thing. To get up there somehow. Oh, maybe, just maybe. Okay, I can see. Can you get up there? No, don't get up there yet. I need to go back. So what we're going to do? Let me pass through. Okay, perfect. So what we're going to do is get this one on. Press that switch here. And then we're going to get this one on when I'm up here. Dang it. Ah! Okay. I don't think that's supposed to be the answer. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe. Wait. Activity again. Yeah, it clears me on the top. Not where I want to be. Oh, dang it! I was there. Try it. Okay. Yeah, see, exactly what happened here. What are we supposed to do in this one? Yeah, but I can't. Okay, there you go. Want me to try it? Okay. Okay, there we go. Up there. Woo! It's a bridge building. Okay, sorry, I was so focused on this cooperation here. Wow. Okay, so it's a great one. Alright. The bridge building game. Actually a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of things about bridge building games. Yeah, GG Pulsing Soul. That was an epic collaboration here. Alright. This is the last one. So, you know what time it is. Stack her up, baby. Alright. So yeah, it's close to 10 PM here, so I'm going to have to stop soon. So this is the very last multiplayer versus we're going to do. If Pulsing wins, it wins 100 Mackeys. And if he loses, well, he participated. That's at least the best we could do here. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. So 1-0 for me. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Thank you. Ah! No! Don't you dare, Luigi. You forgot about that, eh? I remembered. I remembered. Yeah, we won. Alright. Yeah, just for you. Because you want to. Oh no. Nah, it's a cooldown. Alright. Okay. So, thank you so much for coming by and for all the support you've gave me throughout the stream. You don't even begin to imagine how much it is for me right now. I'm having a lot of troubles. I'm having a lot of waves here and there, and just having you all here to play with me to just support the stream, support what I do because it's my full-time job. Just thank you so much for that. And so for today, we are going to stop here. Tomorrow will be the same thing with the same hours. So I'll start at 4 PM UTC plus 1, and I'll play with you also on the multiplayer versus around 7 PM ish. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Wait, I don't think you wanted to paste that, Kirby S. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Oh, this is what happened in the other Twitch. Wow, that's weird. That's weird indeed. But yeah, thank you. No, you the man, Majimus. You the man. All right. Well, I'll leave you here for now. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid before it sent all that nonsense. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, see you around too, T-Maker. Thanks a lot for coming by. Who are we going to raid? Oh, Atten! Atten is also doing Super Mario Maker 2. He's an awesome streamer and has some really awesome emotes, as you might see here. Let me just showcase you some of his emotes. Toot, 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 toot. So, if you ever want some really cool emotes and want to subscribe, Kirby, if you want to submit your versus levels, please submit them in my Discord channel for that. There's one channel made specifically for multiplayer versus levels. Alright, but I have to leave here. Yeah, I stole your words. And I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to leave you to Atten. He's an awesome guy. Family friendly though, as best as he can. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Alright, let's raid Atten. Hey! We are all ready to raid Atten. But yeah, for now, I'll leave you all here. Thanks so much for coming by. I'll see you later.